Fib.NQ on the 3. Divergence down on the 24. NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 24. fib.nq on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic GC on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.gc on the 1. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic ES on the 1. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. TCDMNQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic ES on the 1. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic lower ES bands on touch 1. NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Double delta GC on the 6. Two finger NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.GC on the 1. Fib.NQ short on the NQ3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.GC on the 1. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Harmonic lower NQ bands on the touch NQ on the 24. fib.nq on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Divergence up NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch 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 NQ on the 24. Fib.gc on the 1. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.gc on the 1. Divergence down GC on the 6. Divergence down NQ on the 6. Enigma short on the NQ9. Fib.NQ on the 3. Double delta GC on the 1. Divergence down NQ on the 24. Fib.GC on the 1. Fib.GC on the 1. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ short on the NQ9. Fib.GC on the 1. Fib.GC on the 1. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.GC on the 1. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 9. fib.gc on the 1. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.gc on the 1. Fib.gc on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. ABCDMES on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Double delta harmonic NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.ES on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 3. Divergence up NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 3. Harmonic ES on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic ES on the 1. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. NQ on the 3. Double delta NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Double delta NQ on the 9. Harmonic double delta on the 1. Double delta NQ on the lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Double bands NQ on the 9. GC on the 1. J-hook short NQ on the 3. Divergence of double delta NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 3. Two finger double NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Delta and divergence of NQ on the 24. Divergence down NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. NQ on the 3.
Hey, good evening, everybody, and welcome
Upper
to Day Trading Nomads.
NQ on the 24.
I'm Bob.
Enigma
I'll be your host tonight.
Touch NQ on the 24.
And without any further ado, let's get going. Good to see everybody out there. JD Florida Man, Richard C. Cooper.
DCDMES on the 1.
Green chance of getting more volume on the verbal indicators. Yes, we can. We'll pump that up here.
NQ on the 3.
All right, JD Florida Man, hit the like button twice. Do me a favor, do it one more time. Epic Futures, good to see you. Andrew Weitzner, good to see you. Pineapple Pete, I know you were first here.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
And looks like Mulligan was here.
Enigma long on the NQ3.
And Motivator. All right, good to see everybody. Thanks for coming in.
On the 3.
All right, let's see if we can address the volume issue here.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Divergence down NQ on the 24.
How is that? Is that better?
Fib.NQ on the 9. DCDMGC on the 1. Enigma long on the NQ3.
Hey, Pete, what's going on? So what have I missed?
Divergence down NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Well, that's great, brother. Glad to hear it. Let's get this ball rolling here.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Wow, that looks like quite a drop there.
Upper bands double touch NQ on the 24.
Dude, that was quite
double
a drop.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
That was 130 points. Now, are we going to retrace that back up?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Hey, Missile. What's going on, brother? Good to see you.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
All right, Jesse, if you're out there, don't forget to take your meds. Hey, Captain Rex. Good to see you, brother. Thank you all for coming tonight.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 23.
Hope you all had a green day today. I know it was a tough day. It was a tough day for me. Yeah, sure, Epic. What's up? Hey, Jeff Koski.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
What's going on, Motivator? Good to see you here tonight. Been a while. I haven't seen you here in a while. Hope everything's going good. Same here, brother. Same here. Glad to see you. I know you've been busy.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
So is this thing going to just keep grinding its way back up? Anybody know why the dump out? Looked like it happened pretty damn fast. Definitely took the elevator down. I think it looks like it's taking the stairs back up. You forgot where
Upper
the
bands
indicator
touch NQ
tab,
on
you
20
can
on
re-add
1.
them. Okay. So let's do that real quick. Let's see here. So just go to indicators. They got removed from my charts. Add the double deltas for the Titanic. Are you talking about the vertical bars? Okay. So let's take a look at this. All right. So on the vertical bars, you have to make sure. Oh, look, I don't even have the vertical shifts in there. So I'm glad you said something. Show double delta verticals. Let's make this a little wider here. All right, so right here, double delta verticals, make sure that's checked. Double delta shift verticals, make sure that's checked. In the double delta V line down, I changed that. I think Vinny has that. I think the default is transparent under Delta
Harmonic
Flagging
NQ
Pro.
on the 3.
That's correct. Do you see it right here? Delta Flagging Pro. And then you want to select
Harmonic
these two
NQ
boxes
on the 3.
right here. Okay. All right. Cool
Upper
beans.
bands touch NQ on the 24.
Glad I could help.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
So we're all the way back up.
Touch NQ on the 24.
Looks like it may have closed the gap already. Before I got here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Yeah, it definitely closed the gap, so that gap's gone. Thank you, Epic. I appreciate it, brother. Just getting back to my console here, so I'm trying to figure out where we are, where the market's going, and what we're going to hopefully try to accomplish tonight.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Divergence down NQ on the 6.
Wow. NVIDIA after hours at 4 o'clock hit a low, 119.32. It's back up to 121.30. So quite the drop today on NVIDIA. Let's pull that one into perspective.
Enigma shorts on the NQ on the 24.
Let's see here. Got an Enigma short up here on the ES.
Fib.NQ on the 24.
Let's get a better close-up of that if we can. All right, I'm going to take it short.
Order submitted.
I may be a little late getting in there, but we're going to see if we can ride that down a little bit.
J-hook long ES on the 1.
Oh, great. We're walking right into a J-hook long. So maybe this will take us right back to the entry. We're going to try to get a little bit out of this. Come on. Let's go. Drop it out. Let's go. We're definitely going to throttle this. We don't want to take a full hit. Come on. Let's go, baby. Let's go. First trade of the night. Let's go. What kind of speeds are we looking at? 15. Not liking it anymore. We've really throttled this down. If we're not going to get a quick move down, I don't want it.
Fib.GC on the 1.
I don't want it. So if it pops back down, great. If it stops me out, we'll take the 6 tick loss. All right. So much for that enigma.
Double delta GC on the 1. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 3. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Coming up on that gold line reversal on both the ES
Fib.NQ on the 3.
and the NQ. That's an interesting looking dynamic. Almost want to give that enigma
Divergence down NQ on the 24.
a second try. Down 150 bucks for the night so far. What's going on, Casey? Good to see you, man.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Good evening, Geo Trades. Good to see you. Always good to see you too, buddy. You know, we're looking right at that gold line. Don't know if we're going to get a gold line reversal.
Divergence down NQ on the 6.
So we got a red dot there. Oh, yeah, I was going to take it. So I'm sitting here explaining it. Let's see what it does. No, Jason G, have not.
NQ on the 24.
Have not seen Jason in quite some time. I know that John's in touch with him, or has been in touch with him. I'll have to ask him. Maybe John will come in this today. I don't know. Maybe we'll see the infamous Jesse James. No, I had no idea, man. Are you talking about Jesse or Jason? Jason G? Jesse's about 6'5", 6'6", I think, isn't he? That's a big dude. Isn't he from Texas? I haven't really talked to Jesse tonight, so I don't know. I saw a bunch of texts flying back and forth in our little group. Really want to pop this south again, but I'm afraid to go against the grind. I gotcha.
2-finger NQ on the 24.
Oh, yeah. There it goes.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
I throttled it. I was too worried about the shit. Unbelievable. Oh, Bob, you got to learn to let things breathe. Did what you thought it was going to do. You thought it was going to go up to the gold line reverse. You had the enigma. Had the enigma. You had the gold line. You had the red dot. And you had the dropout. Still didn't get down to target, but target on that should be about 10 ticks. So Motivator, where have you been hiding lately, dude?
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ Harmonic on the 9. NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3.
All right, guys, we have 35 people at the bar. We got 19 likes. Do me a favor, if you haven't already, hit that like button, hit the subscribe
Upper
button,
bands touch NQ
hit that
on the
bell
24.
notification button. A little bit goes a long way, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the support. Yeah, Mo, my game is not doing very well. I say that. I was down. I caught that entire gap down, or all that entire drop down this morning. Unfortunately, I was on the wrong side of it. But I did manage to claw my way back up to break even. So that there is something to be said for that. Oh, wow. Yeah, no kidding there, Mo.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
So what did the wave just tell us? The wave just said hello. Red dot on the Bollinger Bands with a 5.1 red alpha omega. What does the tide tell us? Tide is telling us that it is, wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 straight candles back to the top of the gap. Anybody know what Mo's talking about? I broke 800, my full size zero risk management. Full size zero risk management, and I knew 800 would be big abyss. Okay. All right. No news tonight. What's going to happen has already happened. Looks like the Feds have been talking all day. 11:15, you had Trump. And tomorrow, we got lots of red all through the morning from France to Germany, all the way into, okay, PCE price index year over year, month over month. Core PCE price index year over year, month over month. Trump meets Ukraine President Zelensky. And then Chinese NVS manufacturing PMI. That's tomorrow night. That's 8:30 tomorrow night.
Harmonic GC on the 1.
And to top it off,
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
is speaking at is that right? 10:15 tomorrow night? Wow. Okay, so that's the 28th. And then we got Monday or Sunday. You got at 8:45. We'll discuss that on Sunday night. All right. Enigma for the win on the NQ. Are you on the 2s?
Fib.NQ on the 3.
On the 1s, okay. Long or short,
ES
Casey?
on the 1.
Gotcha. Okay. There you go. Wait.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Had my cake and ate it too. There you go. Good for you, brother.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. ES on the 1.
Now it's a party. Well, he did it, Mo. He did it.
Double Delta ES on the 1.
What's up, everybody? Hey,
Ho 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 ho! Who is that? Who goes there? I don't. I swear I kind of recognize that voice, but man, I'm not sure who it is.
Jesse James back from the ghost town.
The outlaw, Jesse James. Good to see you, Jesse.
What's up, Missile, Casey, Mo? Who else we got in the house? Let me look through the chat. It's just got Andrew. What's up, guys? Yeah, I missed y'all last night. I was busy working. I was listening in though, for sure. Hey, Geo, Epic, Captain Rex, Jeff, Peter. Look at all you guys. JD, the usual suspects. Liberty, hey, good to see ya. So what's up, Bob? What an exciting day, huh, guys? But when we first had that first massive dropout this morning, and then we pretty much got like most of, well, not most of it, but like half of it back, and that ripped back up, huh? That was exciting.
Thank God.
What a day.
I caught every part of that dropout. Every part of it.
Well,
just
great.
on the wrong. I was on the wrong side of it.
J-Hook Short GC on the 1.
So I've got a story. So last night when I went to, actually, I didn't do this purposely, but last night before I went to bed, I had a trade on. I had a short, and then what I did was I was starting to get tired, and I was like, I can't stay up and watch. It was so slow. So what I did is in addition to that short, I put in a sell order down below last night's like evening session open. I was like, okay, so I'm either gonna make this trade that I'm in is either gonna work out great, or if it doesn't and I get stopped out, and then later on in the evening during the London session, if the market starts dropping out on us, it'll get me back in a trade. So I was super stoked. So I woke up this morning at 4:44.
Double Delta GC on the 6.
4:44 a.m. And I realized, so my original trade had gotten stopped out because the market kept grinding higher.
Fib.GC on the 1.
I went to sleep. But the new trade that I was in, because it then came crashing down at some point this morning, I hadn't selected a friggin' ATM, so my ATM on my chart trader was set to none.
Oh no!
And it had put me in that short, and it was up like $4,000 on one contract. No joke. I couldn't believe it.
Unbelievable.
Lower bands touch
I took a
NQ on
photo
the
of
24.
it, and then I immediately closed the trade.
Lower
out.
bands touch NQ on the 24.
Can you
That's
guys
awesome.
imagine had it tagged me and then
Lower bands
ripping
touch
north,
NQ
right?
on
You
the
put in
24.
all-time highs.
Lower
I could
bands
have been
touch
down to
NQ on the
$4,000.
24.
Unbelievable.
Lower bands
I got
touch
it.
NQ on the 24.
I got it. Hold on a second.
Lower
You
bands
keep
touch
talking.
NQ
I
on
got
the
to turn down.
24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Somebody had asked me to pump up the volume on AlgoBox, and it's just too loud now.
Gotcha. Anyway, so that was crazy to wake up
Lower
this
bands
morning.
touch NQ on the 24.
I woke up at
Lower bands
4:44
touch NQ
exactly,
on the
and I was like,
24.
reached over, turned on the monitor, went, "Oh my God, how did that happen?" And then I realized my chart trader was on none. Closed the trade, took a photo, closed the trade. Oh man,
That's funny. Boy, that was another good rip down.
Yeah, right now, yeah, we got a nice little movement there.
Yeah.
Channel regulator is pointing north, though. Now we're down in that bottom third where I like to be. I don't know if I trust this market to go up at all, though.
I mean, it did. I was actually, it's funny. I was waiting. I don't know if you can see my ES chart, but I was absolutely sitting up there waiting for that Enigma, and I took it short and I stopped out because I throttled it too much. And I was like, yeah, okay. So I'm down $150 and I'm sitting here waiting and waiting and waiting. And I just have this feeling that it's just going to keep going south. And then I got wrapped up with you. And right in the middle of your speech, your story, it ripped south.
Nah, sorry about that.
Oh, man, it's okay. It's not
sorry about that.
NQ on the 3.
Had to get that story in because it was so amazing. I mean, how often does that happen?
That's right.
Usually when an accident happens, it goes against us, right? Can't believe it. I put on that order thinking, okay, if we get down here, it's going to put me in another short. And then I had the ATM strategy set to none. Oh boy.
Man. Hey, go ahead.
Where were we at?
I was looking at Austin Baggett. He had a great January, and he's not having a good February. Well, February is a very difficult month. And let's not lose sight of that.
On the 1.
Historically, February is always a difficult month. But I can tell you that it's easier to trade a market that's going up than a market that's crashing, that's going south. And maybe Jesse can add to that.
Yeah. Hi, Wolf. Good to see you, bud. Let me read the full message here for a second, Austin. So.
DCDMCL.
Yeah, I've had, so Austin, I don't know if you know my story, but coming into the close of last year, I was getting payout after payout, having a great year. And then just all of a sudden, just like you there, bud, what happens is the market changes its attitude, it changes its mood, it starts to move in different ways.
We changed presidents.
Yeah, we changed presidents. So a lot has changed, and it takes up for me, again, this is entertainment, folks. This is not any kind of advice or anything like that. But for me personally, it takes me a while to get used to a new aura around the market. But I only trade NQ, right? So I can only imagine, like, Bob trades 4 instruments and he's got changing all the time going on, right? I only trade NQ, so I only got to deal with one Medusa, as Missile calls her, right? So she changes her, she goes through menopause every 8 months or whatever, right? So it takes me a while to get used to that, usually like a month or two. And then I start feeling the groove again, and then for a few months I'm good, and then it changes again, right? So it's just, the quicker we can react to the change, the better we would be. So I think that maybe is all that might be going on with you. I don't think, but you need to kind of take a look at your trading, and have you changed anything? If you're not doing anything different, then it's just the market, right? The market sentiment, maybe it's a little too whippy or jittery for you, and it's stopping you out a little too quick. Maybe that's what happens to me, by the way. But if you're not doing anything different, then it's not you, it's the market. The market has changed, and so you got to adapt, right? I'm speaking to myself here, not you.
Up GC on the 6.
But for entertainment purposes only, you got to adapt. And I'm a little bit slow to do that, I'll admit it. And so I have months like that too. It usually takes me 3 to 6 weeks or something to like really catch on. Like, geez, okay, so I need to change this, switch from the 3s to the 4s, or maybe down to the 2s. Like, change what I'm doing because the market's doing something different. So, and you know, it's like Vinny always talks about this. The time in front of the charts, there's no replacement for that. Because, by the way, I'm going to close my long. I'm up $425. I took that long out of the bottom of the channel regulator, and I just closed it in the top of the channel regulator on the 9s for, well, I got slipped. So $385. Nice trade.
There you go. I'm in a long on the gold right now.
Okay. So anyhow, Austin, I mean, I hope that kind of helps you. Probably, I mean, that's very basic, right? You probably already knew that much. I'll catch up on the chat here in a second. But same thing happens to me. It's not just you. We all go through that. Medusa changes. Missile says Medusa on the reg. I mean, it changes. The market sentiment changes. The president changed. There's crazy news and tweets and executive orders being signed every day. It's tough, right? So there's a lot of fake out signals, and so you know you got to find a few different things within if you're an AlgoBox user, find a few things that are working right now in this new market and stick to those until you build that confidence back up. For me, that happens to be the channel regulators. They work for me. They work in, so far they've been working in all different kinds of scenarios. As long as I remember the order of operations, right? Be looking at the bigger bars first, wait for it to come to me, then shift down to the smaller bars and wait for that more precise entry. So for me, that's been working. But when it comes to slumps, I have those same things. Blew up all my accounts right in front of all you guys, talked about it.
On the one.
I'm in repair mode, so it happens to everybody, unfortunately.
Speaking of slumps,
Oh God! Now it's a party.
Holy crap! We got everybody in the house. Wow!
Wow!
So in our little private text thread, I told you boys I dipped my toe in the water.
Oh boy!
I'm missing a couple toes now.
Oh, you dipped the toe in shark-infested waters, my friend.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, John.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
It's all right. That was it was halfway expected. Good thing it was a toe in the water and not a full position, because I would have been
Divergence down NQ on the 24.
Oh, all right.
Such is life. I feel better though now. It was exhilarating.
Well, good. There you go. All right. I lost 150 on my first trade and made 170 on my second trade. So
there you go.
Any of you guys in the chat have a tourniquet I could borrow?
We need to wrap one around his ankle.
No, just put it on my neck, please.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, so back to Austin just real quick. I want to circle back. Austin says, you may have gotten a little overconfident from having your best month ever last month, and boom, nail on the head right there. That's what happens to me. I start getting confident.
Did I lose you guys?
No, we're here. John, are you there?
I hear you. We hear you. We hear John.
Sorry, I hit mute.
Okay, no problem. So, Austin, you're onto something with the confidence thing. That happened to me before. You guys might remember my story, right? I passed those, passed those 40 accounts or 20 accounts at Apex. And then for whatever stupid reason on my first trade ever, these are 50K accounts, right? 50K accounts. Next morning, my first trade, 6 contracts.
Oh, God.
What was I thinking? I think I was just overconfident from passing those bad boys in one day. I mean, I don't know. It was retarded, but... So you might be onto something there too, Austin. And then he mentions he started trading the Asia session a lot this month because it's now the only time you have available. And I will say the Asian session is a total different trade setup, right? You get a lot less order flow signals, so you're reliant a lot more on structure plays. And I've gotten used to it since I started hanging out with these fine gentlemen at night.
Wait, who's he talking about, John?
I have no earthly idea who he's referring to.
They take offense to that compliment. But that you're onto something there too, Austin. So you know exactly what's going on with you, my friend. You didn't need me to speak up, but
yeah,
but there you go. It's trade in Asia is totally different. So
he just needed an assist.
There you go. Yep, we all need that. Hey, I call these guys. I call John and Bob and text them all the time when I need a little assistance, little mental assist. John.
That's why we all have couches in our trading offices.
That's right.
That's right. Yeah, exactly.
It doubles for our psychology session.
There you go. Hey, Pete. Good to see you.
And I'm not going to go through all the names here, but howdy, folks.
Hey, Legacy. Good to see you. You guys are in for a treat. You got all three of us here tonight. Hey, hit that like button. We're a little bit. We got 34 viewers, but only 25 likes. Let's get that number caught up. Let's get her done.
Is Cooper here tonight? I want to know what
Yes.
his options have to say about where this could go tomorrow.
Coop is in the room. He was here
James.
earlier.
Good to see you, James.
What's happening, James? Man, what is the occasion for having everybody here tonight? This is awesome.
Yeah, this is great.
I don't know, but I feel like we're down.
We're
Like,
getting the
by
band
like
back
30,
together.
30, 35 people.
Yeah, we are.
We were getting like 90 viewers a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
I think, well, like Austin and like me and John today with his toe in the water play, I mean, I think people are just getting beat up left and right, and maybe morale is down, and you know, it's tough to adjust to a new market, but we've got to do it. This is what we choose to do, right? We've got to do it. We got to adapt.
That's right.
So I'm sure folks will
Jesse,
get their.
Just to be clear, I'll give you my rundown right now tonight.
All right.
I'm up 237, up 478, up 398, up 185, down 29.45.
Are you still trading into accounts?
Wait. Do you mean $29.45?
No.
Oh.
No. I've got one account that is it was close to paying out, and it needs some life support now.
Well, turn off the copier and trade that one.
No, I'm trading these individually.
Okay, good.
Yeah, no.
You'll inch that one back up. I've got confidence in you.
I've got $2,000 in drawdown left in it. I'm okay, but fucking that hurts.
Oh, I know the feeling. I mean, geez. Yeah.
All right, guys. Y'all, either of y'all have a screen you can put up?
I can't, not right this second, but I will get my streaming workspace loaded up here in just a moment after I eat my soup. I haven't had dinner yet, but I was super stoked to jump on here since I'm not working tonight. So
I'm trying to see if this is
give me just a second, Bob. I'll be up.
It may be catching up.
This might actually kill me real quick, but
no, take your time. I think it may actually still be working. It's just for some reason my
I'm coming up. Just
frozen.
bear with me for a second. I've just got to get the right workspace open. I was not on that streaming workspace, so that, and well,
looks like ES is moving. Looks like gold is moving. No, they're not. It's crashed.
Just hold on. I'm coming.
That's okay. I got a cheat sheet I could put up. Let me go ahead and put that up while you guys are doing that, and I'll switch you over, okay?
Yep. Missile had my favorite dinner, breakfast for dinner. Oh, I'm jealous.
Good old Brenner. Nothing better.
All right, I'm gonna eat my soup real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
All right, guys. I'm working in the background to get this
Turn
back
the
up.
stopwatch on.
Yeah.
Just messing with you, Jesse. I know you're listening.
Dude, he was in and out like a kid in a Mississippi.
I don't blame him, dude. I mean, his wife's cooking good dinner. I mean, who's going to complain about that? You go eat it when it's warm.
I hear you. When the bell rings, you got to run.
You're exactly right.
I mean, think about
All
your
right,
house.
share
If you,
numbers.
I mean, just on nights you guys got Popeye's chicken. If you snoozed, you losed. You
Oh,
lost.
in our house, growing
Yeah.
up with 3 boys, yeah, you were. Yeah, you, you didn't wait around and waste time to eat because
No.
you would end up losing food on your plate if you were sitting there talking. All right, let's see. This should pop over just fine, Bob.
All right. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm sharing right now. It's up.
All right. So let's John's on, turn the cheat sheet off, and we'll fade over to you. And Fado Do, you are in like Flynn. All right. There you go, John.
Yeah, just I'm gonna do something real quick here.
Yeah, I lost the Discord too. I'm not sure what happened there.
All right. I thought about putting that.
I don't know what in the world's going on here now.
What's that?
I'm having an issue with my OBS tonight.
Well, that's not good.
No. No. I'm not quite sure where that went to.
Where what went to?
So my the Mac VU is gone. And I don't know why that
used to be on the right.
Yeah. And I'm not sure where the hell it went. All right, try it now. Yeah, it's back up. Okay. That problem is solved. So let me... All right.
All right, nothing like a little chop fest here. Oh, that's right. I've got to get all that out of the way. Channels are pretty flat. We're stuck dead in between the ropes on the 24 and the 35. Not really too keen on dipping a toe back in the water just yet. I've tried this once before. It didn't end well. Whoops. Let's see what old... Anybody been using the old Pulse app and Trading?
I have. I still have that going. I don't pay attention to it very much. Ever since you told me that it's...
I got mashed a couple times against it, so
yeah,
I stopped really. I wasn't all that keen on taking $300 and $400, losses repeatedly.
It was a really good indicator for us, a counter indicator when it first started.
Yeah, I think too many people caught on.
Yeah. That's not good, Bob. Take some medicine for that. What did I cough or something?
For the OBS.
Oh, okay. So the screen is populating. It's coming back.
Keep wanting to get long, but it's just not working.
I did that all morning. All morning long. And I finally just stepped aside. Actually, I got called off to work. So
We're coming back to 605 right here.
I guess my question is just how far down the rabbit hole is this thing going to go? Are we going to see 19s again?
You're coming back to my guess, like right now, you're going to come see 605 short term.
Yeah, but long term.
Longer term, I mean, if you look out at a 30-minute chart, and you start actually get to back out to a 4-hour chart because it's the only way you can really see it in one screen. You have effectively, like I said in the text earlier, you've erased all the price action, and you are now trading back at levels that were seen on effectively election night or the week before the election. No, that's election week. Never mind. Yeah, so you're basically trading election night price levels now. So with that in mind, I mean, you could see 387, so 350-ish maybe. Could go as low as 300.
I see that legacy.
The only thing that
19,683.
makes me caution. The one thing I was going to say is the only thing that makes me kind of caution is you still have a naked point of control on the weekly at 19,950.75, and you also have a naked point of control on the daily at 19,319.25, and that's looking back over the past 365 days worth of data.
Say that one more time.
So you have a naked point of control on the weekly at 19,950.75. And then on the daily profile, you have a naked point of control that's at 19,319.25.
Okay.
And you would have to go all the way back to, I mean, you're looking back at probably August. So that was actually from September 11th. That was the point of control on September 11th.
Okay, so let's go back. Let's dial in, as Richard's saying, the end of July. But more importantly for me, that dump out that we had in early August.
Okay.
What I'm still struggling to get my charts up here. What is that looking like?
Hold on, let me get over to the chat so I can actually have a point of reference to what you're actually talking about.
I'm just looking to see where the NQ levels were back at the beginning of August. There was a massive dump out at the beginning of August.
So there's a massive dump out at the beginning of August, okay.
What was the bottom of that level?
I think the best thing you can do is go back and translate that to NDX.
Okay.
And then, so go to the cash market and kind of figure out. But I'm going back to August now. So the end, actually you're talking about in September was your dump out. Yeah, because September 8th was the low. And the very low of that was 18,860-ish.
Okay. I'm wrestling with my computer.
And if you look at, okay, so JD is saying we're at the anchored VWAP for August 5th.
We are at the, that's where I was going with this. Thanks, JD. I was going strictly by memory because I have absolutely no charts up in front of me. But I thought it was at the beginning, and I think that's what we're hitting.
There was a dump out at the beginning of August.
Okay.
There was one at the beginning of August. There was one at September as well.
Okay.
The interesting thing is these are actually, these are not low volume moves. So that move in August was precipitated by a large volume. The move in September, let me see. September's dump out had some significant volume to it as well. And if you really look at it, the moves up were fairly low volume moves. All the moves down are, today's volume is actually some of the highest volume I've seen in a while. Let me get back over here. Yeah, I mean, we traded, just for point of reference, so Tuesday you traded 791,000 contracts. You normally looks like we're trading like around 6 to 650. Today we traded 843,000 contracts. And tonight we've already traded 37,000.
Where are you getting that information?
It's on your volume profile chart.
Okay. Okay. I don't see it. It's not up and running yet. I got the blue circle of death.
I mean, depending upon who you listen to, if you're looking at it from an overall perspective, market perspective, yeah, that whole yen carry trade is back in play again potentially. So, what is that? It's where you're borrowing. So you're basically using the yen conversion to then go reinvest that money back into U.S. equities. So you're using the Forex market to provide liquidity for yourself to then take that and use that to acquire equities as well.
Is it me, or does that kind of seem like money laundering? I'm just kidding.
No, it's just creating leverage.
I'm just kidding. No, I get it.
And if anyone has a better explanation of that.
So those who borrow the yen need to cover. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. A day, 3 days, or a week. All right.
Yeah, I mean, all this stuff that we're talking about is more relative if you're
trading
not,
your portfolio,
scalping. If you're trading a portfolio or you're swinging, then it's more important to have. Oh, Julian, I feel your pain, buddy.
Oh no. Oh, that's horrible, Julian. All right, this is not looking good over here, guys. Let's see if this is going to catch up.
Wow. NDX puts. That's incredible.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I can imagine as it was dropping down into the low sixes and beyond. Yeah, all of a sudden those things were printing money.
John, believe it or not, I am still waiting for this thing. This is the third time.
Really?
Yeah. I was doing fine until the other night.
I don't mind leaving my charts up, but I'm not going to be able to stay all night. I haven't slept.
No, I
since
hear
we
you.
last spoke. So
That was a couple of days ago, wasn't it? Or was that last night? I think it was last night.
yeah, I didn't get any sleep last night.
I don't blame you. I mean, I get it. I understand.
But I'll leave my charts up. I don't mind doing that.
Okay. I think I'm going to be out of here early tonight because tomorrow.
Are you doing the whole open?
No, I am not doing the open. I am going to be rushing around. I've got work to do in the morning, and your sister's on her way home.
Ooh,
Yeah.
dude, that place better. Major pains coming to town.
That's it, brother.
You better get that. You better get that. You better get that list done.
That's right. I've been keeping up with it. It's I'm fairly but I am a bachelor. So I mean, let's face it, bachelors are bachelors. I'm probably on the better end of most bachelors, but I still need to mop the floors this week and vacuum the floors, change the sheets, all that good shit. And,
yeah, because you don't want Juanita showing up on your doorstep.
no, thank you. No, thank you. So. I mean, she comes in. She doesn't even give you a hug, a kiss, anything like that. She puts the white gloves on in the car and comes through the door with the white gloves on. And, if you pass the test, then maybe you'll get a hug. If it's really good, you're going to get a kiss. But, that's what it is. So that's why I got to get up early in the morning and knock out a bunch of work and then do the housekeeping. And I am thinking this thing has crashed again. It says it's still going. I see charts moving. I see ticks moving.
Just gonna sit in the background and work on it. And
it's nothing to work on. It's it's just funny because the only chart that's not working is the NQ. And I know that the bid ask hasn't been the same for the past 3 minutes. Wait a minute. NQ just blinked. No. NQ just blinked.
Is your real-time protection off?
Yes. Well, it was. I have not rebooted since then. So the chart's populating now. Here we go. It's filling in.
Just check again and make sure.
I will. I'm going to let this thing finish. Yeah, no, I can do that real quick. Let me do that real quick. Hey.
What's that?
I got an Enigma, but it's still, the bid ask is still not, it says it's still loading. All right. Manage settings. Son of a bitch is back on, John.
Yep. It's Windows Home, dude. Unfortunately. Pay the $39, get Windows Pro, and I can do a group policy setting for you, then it'll never come on again.
All right. I'm doing that. I'll do it in the morning. You're going to be busy in the morning, aren't you?
No, I've got some. We just had 7 different RFPs that were due today.
Quick correction, John, on that group policy.
Yeah.
When there's a major Windows version update, it will turn itself back on, and then you got to reapply your policy. Don't ask me how I know.
Oh, I remember the conversation.
I haven't had that problem yet.
But this is so random. I mean, there's nothing pickle juice can do for this random drug test. So, all right. It is.
Julian says, I've never seen a 300-point sell-off end of day.
All right.
Yeah,
guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I got to settle this liquidity issue. It does look like my charts are up and running. So I'll be right back. John, I'm going to leave your charts up just for a minute.
It's all good. Yeah.
All right. Thanks.
So,
Julian,
Cooper, let me ask us. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yep. Sorry. Let me wrap up, Julian, real quick. I remember the first time I was saying stuff like that too. And it's like every time I think I've never seen something happen, boom, it happens. It's like, man, sometimes I get caught off guard by some crazy stuff too. I mean, just look at the bigger. So I'm looking at like the 89 range over the last day. It's just down. Like, oh my goodness, I can't believe it.
Yeah, it keeps coming back to the 50 EMA and then dumping right back out.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting when JD mentioned we're right back at the anchored VWAP from that dump out in August. So that's actually a good sign in my opinion. And unlike all you other guys, I keep hearing everybody talking about how much lower are we going to go. I'm thinking we're going to start building our way back up to all-time highs at this point. So let's see. Let's go. All right, go ahead, John.
What was I even saying? So T. Cooper, let me ask a question of your... Why have one at 12:01 instead of just doing it from the start of the Asian session, so at the beginning of the session or beginning of the trading day? Just curious.
Oh yeah, and so why start it at midnight as opposed to like the evening session open?
Correct.
At 6 p.m.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Hey, Captain
Not that I
Price.
use VWAP in any form. I mean, I have it on, I think, one chart. Let's see. No, I don't even have it on a chart anymore. It's off.
Yeah, I built one, but NinjaTrader is smart, man. If you don't have the Order Flow Plus package, like I don't have that, they can see in your indicators, and then they know if you're trying to calculate VWAP. And I'll get an error message every once in a while saying, "Please purchase the Order Flow package." I'm like, man, they are on that. So I don't use it either. But what JD was saying earlier sounds pretty interesting to me, to have a really super long-term VWAP like that, and to see that we're right back at that level. That's to me, that's valuable knowledge right there. So, and it supports my theory of we're at the bottom, let's rip this thing back up to all-time highs. That's what I'm hoping for anyways.
Or let's just break it and down in the floor we go. You know I like a good short, Jesse.
Okay, so Coop corrected himself. It does start at the start of the
Okay,
Asian.
I was just curious. Didn't know if there was like, you've got plenty of great ideas, Coop. That's why I was asking.
Yeah. We're trying to learn from you there, bud.
I have a feeling
Okay, so we're bouncing off the bottom of here. I'm going to take another long real quick. I'm going to go for, let's see. I'm pretty late to this. We bounced off the bottom of that channel regulator on the 9s. I'm really late to it, darn it. I wasn't paying attention. But let's see if we can get a little lift up here.
Casey, ask a question. Shoot, dude.
That's a good idea, Florida, man. I like that. If I had VWAP, I would probably do that. I'm interested. I really like how you mentioned that we're at VWAP when it's anchored from that dropout in August. JD, if you don't mind just looking at that chart real quick, can you tell me how many times have we dipped below that VWAP since August? Because I know we did have one more dropout, right?
September.
Yeah. So how far down below it did we go? I guess what I'm wondering is our standard deviation on that particular VWAP. What has it been? We've been mostly above it, I would guess. Oh, I got stopped out.
Yeah.
She tagged me.
Well, Captain Price was trying to warn you there in the chat.
Oh, was he?
Yep.
Uh, 40%. Be cautious.
Take care, Richard.
I got back in. I got a better entry. So I'm back in. I'm up $300 right now. Let's see. I'm going to move my target up just a bit. I'm going to target the middle of that channel. Oh, come on. Get up there.
Hit that 50.
I was being greedy. Being greedy.
You got a good place to be in profit with your stop. And it probably smacked it right there.
No, it's right at my it's right at my entry right here. Oh, no, darn it.
We're not done yet.
It's trying to go down some more. I'm still in it. That didn't quite tag me. Let's see. Have a good night there, Richard.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can make a case that this is going all the way back to the lows of the day.
Casey's, when the price gets going really fast and the AVs get really, really small, is there a way to refresh or something? So what I've done, Casey, is I went through all my indicators that are loaded on the chart and I turned auto scale off on all of them. And that helped. Now it'll still happen if you get a real big move up on the Ripple chart. It'll still have to cram everything in. But turning off auto scale on everything helped me with that. Okay.
So Captain, I used to use it quite a bit, but it's I got burned a few times when we would get to even 60 and I saw 70% in one direction one time, and I'll admit I loaded the boat and I got run over like a freight train.
Cooper, see you when you get back.
But yeah, I do agree. It was a pretty good indicator for a long time. I just don't use it.
Okay, so we're lifting off a little bit. It tried. I might get run over here. Oh. Oh boy.
Captain Price calls it again.
He called it.
It's good to see you back in here, Cap. It's been a while.
Okay, so that JD, that was the only time we dipped below that VWAP, yeah? And now we're right at it again. Okay, so we might dip below it a little bit, but I think it's going to act as support. I really do. I mean, you guys got to remember, that's the weighted price. So the average price weighted by all the volume that's happened since August. So it makes sense that we were artificially high there for a while. Now we're back down to the weighted average based on volume. And with all the excitement that's going on with the new presidency and all the changes and rock and rolling and Doge and all this stuff, I'm looking towards another rip up to an artificial high again.
I don't know if they're unwinding the yen carry trade though. That could make it tough.
Yeah, when I was eating dinner, I heard you guys talking about that, and I must admit that's way above my pay grade and outside my understanding. So
Casey, it's you've probably been blocked by Captain Price at some point in your career on YouTube. And
Captain
that's why
likes
you can't see. That's why you cannot see his chats.
Captain likes to block and unblock people all the time. Keeps it lively, I guess. Yeah, so JD confirms that's the only time we dip below that VWAP since August. All right. I'm thinking, I'm hoping, because guys got to remember, I'm a long bias trader. I like taking longs, although this morning's short was pretty nice. But hopefully we can start working our way back up.
Ooh, pink dot, edge of the channel. But you're working against the Smurf dot on the Mac VU. Who wins?
And JD says
the overall trading theme for the night wins.
Yeah, look at that.
Down
That's crazy. My lord. JD can't see Captain Price either. Captain Price.
So it's kind of a badge of honor then for some folks.
There you go. Well, I must admit I moved my stop on this one and I'm taking some heat. Oof, not good. Where are we at? I think Well, I don't see. We're not at any kind of previous like price level, so it's like almost like it's gonna want to go down to the low again.
So you're on a J hook long on the 6s, and you just came through the ideal entry zone down there.
Okay. All right. Well,
All right. Looks like I missed another dropout, huh?
a big one. Yep.
It always happens when I walk away. I guess people would actually prefer that I stay away. Oh,
The
good
sellers, I guess.
Yeah, no kidding. All right. So,
Ooh.
got all that taken care of. It's 10:15 here on the East Coast. We got 37 people at the bar. How many lights do we have?
Got a little aggressive on that one.
40
All right,
people
it's
at the
gonna
bar,
turn into a
29 lights.
DCR.
All right. Got a shark. Where are we at over here?
There you go, Peter. All right. Cause for celebration.
See if this DCR works.
So I'm long while you're short.
John Short.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm taking it as it's a cluster.
I am short
Yeah.
as well.
Cluster reversal.
Now that's at the top of the channel, but not at the top of a range. So I'd be careful with that.
But it's 2 double crosses. 2
Okay.
DCBMs.
That might be above my pay grade too. I might not know that play. I would see that and I'd take it as a double cross, double move, and I'd be holding out hope for my long here.
May still play. There's also the Titanic zone set up here too. So, but my play took T1, T2.
There
I
you
will
go.
move this down.
Took all 4 of my targets. I am up $265.
There you go.
All right.
There we
I'll
go. Trailing
take
it. Boom.
Good trade, guys.
Hell yeah. That worked.
Yeah, it did.
I mean, you had a lot of things going for you there. You had the ready up, top of the channel. You had the cluster reversal there. This is the 3rd delta shift in a row. They weren't like necessarily right next to each other, but admittedly the chart I was looking at did not have that. So on my other screen, these 3 delta shifts are actually 3 red ready ups.
Gotcha. So when I redid my charts, apparently I did not turn my delta shifts on, and that's when it crashed, was when I was trying to fix that. I was walking through that with Epic, and I realized it wasn't, so I was trying to get back to it, and that's when it crashed. So guess what? It's back up and running. I am not going to try to fix it tonight.
500? Ooh. I mean, I've got to think we're going back to see the low of the day potentially.
It feels like it to me. It feels like we're gonna drift down there.
Oh, J-hook goes straight to T1.
Man,
Come on, any pullback, give me anything short.
what happened to the J-hook long?
The J-hook long is getting run over like a freight train on the 6s, but you're still just below the ideal entry zone. Ignition bar on the 89s. Is that what you're... Oh, I see. So I take a strict view of those. Casey, if you go and read the documentation, it is the 3rd bar on the 89s only, the 3rd bar after a pivot. So kind of how you determine a pivot, I guess. January 15th gap on the SPY. Ooh. Let's see. Get back to our ideal entry here, and I will get short.
So Casey, what John's referring to, if you can see my screen. Oh, you can't see my screen.
Nope.
Okay, never mind.
You can turn me off though.
I usually do. Come on, that was funny.
I'm waiting on a trade setup, so I'm pretty much ignoring you at this point.
Not paying attention. I caught it.
You should be used to it though, Bob.
I am. I'm absolutely used to it. So, Casey, if you're looking at my my screen, did it catch up yet? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So, this is a picture of what the ignition bar should be looking like, and you're at what John's talking about at a pivot where it swings. The third bar needs to be right here. Needs to be long, and it needs to be fully developed as much with as little of a wick as possible. But, and if we look at
the indicator works differently than that though, Casey. So the indicator is just looking for, it looks like it's just looking for full bars. So it doesn't have that third bar condition in it.
Oh, he's got the ignition bar.
He's got the ignition bar indicator on it. I've actually turned it off because I mean it is a great, it's still a great indicator of what's,
all right,
you know, from a filter perspective of what may come next.
So John, here's the pivot, right? Let's see, let me go from the top down. So if we look at this, this was the pivot. This was the swing right here. Okay. And then we got the 1 bar, 2 bars, and the third bar is actually white. Okay. But does this represent another pivot right here? And if that's the case, then that would be 1 bar, 2 bars, 3 bars. And even if that third bar, to me, that's not an ignition bar.
Right, but what it looks like the indicator is looking at is just, did the bar basically open, and is there like 85 ticks of movement in one direction when it closes, and does it close at the very end of the bar? So that's what it looks like it's looking for.
Let's see if we can
zoom in on the mechanics of the indicator. I obviously didn't write it, so
let's see if we can take a look at this. So to me, you got the wick right here, and that wick is too big for the body. It's almost 50% of the entire 89 tick move, right?
Correct.
So to me, that's too big of a wick. But
I think the bar before it was the bar he was talking about, either that one or the bar prior to this developing bar right now.
All right, so this one here, or it's referring to this one here,
the full whites or the full reds is what it's triggering on.
Okay.
If I'm in, correct me if I'm wrong, what bar on your, because I don't color my bars on the 89s, they're just stock default. So Casey, which bar did it trigger on? The one on the left or the one on the right that Bob's pointing to? They're both red bars.
On my charts. I color them because I like to see the consistency in the movement. Okay, that's a good idea because I'm guessing here. All right, I'm going to go back to the regularly scheduled program and see if I can get one more trade, and that's probably a mistake because I am up. And so, John, let me ask you a question. You said you're trading each of your accounts individually. I really like that idea because you're only putting one at risk, and you're getting to a point where you're comfortable with the profit for that account, and then you're moving to the next one. So if you happen to go on tilt, you really only damage one account.
Correct.
And is that the premise?
I'm protecting myself from myself.
That's the premise. But if you go on real tilt, you'll just fire up the next account and say, F it, I'm going to go with the next account. I'll turn this around.
And there's Jesse.
And if you're
All
I
right,
may
so-
or may not have done that before.
So if you go on tilt, best thing to do is just shut down the computer and walk away.
Yep, I agree
yeah.
with that.
Yeah, I can do that just like I say on a great green day. Yeah, I'm done, Jesse.
Well, after that trade this morning, my accidental money, I was definitely done. I didn't even look at the charts until I got home from work.
You made some accidental money this morning?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
You-
you weren't on here yet. I told that story.
Yeah, but he got
earlier
the
where I-
text this morning.
Yeah. Well, that photo. Yeah, that was accidental, John. You want to hear the story? I'll give the short version of it.
Let's go. Story.
I got
time,
money.
folks.
I got money on this short version. I'm taking.
All right.
I'm taking the over.
Last night, I was in a short. I had my stop, had my target, all predetermined. And then I was getting super tired. I could barely even like keep my eyes open, and it was moving so slow. I said, you know what? Let me just put on. I'm going to put an order right below the session open, like below the dot, the gold line.
Mhm.
Another short. So I just staged an order down there just in case London grinded up, kept going up and stopped me out of the short that I was in,
Mhm.
and then dropped all the way down like we see it do often.
Mhm.
And so that's exactly what happened. It went up, it stopped me out of that trade. All of this happened when I was asleep in the middle of the night or in the morning, whenever. Came down, past the open from yesterday's Asian session, and triggered into my short. The problem is, I woke up this morning and I saw that staged order didn't have a target or a stop because my chart trader was set to none. So, but it was pleasant because I was up for like $4,000.
Oh, and see, I thought you were working on actually holding a position to.
Well, I did. No, in all honesty, at that point, I was super stoked about that. And I know earlier I said I took a photo and I closed it, but I misspoke. Sorry, guys. It was 4:00 in the morning. It's coming back to me. I held it longer and longer and longer, and until it was up like 4K, because it was already up a couple $1,000. I was like, no
Yeah,
way,
I mean
you
the
gotta be
picture I
kidding
have
me.
is up 44.30.
Yeah. That's when. So right after I took that photo is when I closed it. I don't remember exactly what time that was, because I fell back asleep. But I put a stop on, and then I went back to sleep because I was half asleep. But I didn't put a target on. I just let it keep
Good.es
going. I
on the
woke
one.
up again at like, I don't remember, 6 or something my time, and it was up $4,400. I said, "Oh my God, you got to be kidding me!" So it was total accidental. I had my chart trader set to none on accident when I staged that order, but that worked out.
Way to go.
Yeah.
See, there I was thinking that you're practicing, holding your
No.
runners.
No.
You had a big trade idea and you were watching it play out.
No, that trade was literally from, what time was that? That triggered at
What's
what
that
time?
saying? You don't have to be perfect to be profitable.
I'd rather be
That's-
lucky than good.
Bob,
So-
you can quit calling me Forrest now. Jesse's taking it.
No shit, right? Oh God, if we've been calling, he won that award. Oh man, at the turn of the century.
Yep.
No,
And-
listen, had I been awake and saw that play out, I definitely would have taken it at like $300.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh
I would
yeah.
have been all over that. I am not
That's
good
hilarious.
at holding the runner. No way. I'm too greedy. I want to take my money. But that one just happened to accidentally work out in my favor,
I did that.
which is odd because normally those accidental ones do not work out in our favor, right, guys?
You know, John, if we go back to October, that's the day that I had the $11,000 win, and then
Correct.
followed by a week later where I had a $5,500 win. I put on one contract, Jesse, and I was fully prepared to take the $200. I had 40 tick stop. I was prepared to take the $200 loss, and I nailed it. And it just kept going and going. I had trouble keeping my target out in front of it, And at the first, at the end, well, half of that day was actually the puts that I bought. So about 5,500 of that was actually the puts. The other 6,000 was holding on that dropout on that day in October, and I just kept pushing the stop and then chasing it. I mean, pushing the target and chasing it with the stop at a very lucrative point, and it stopped out, and then it just started to continue. So I said, okay, let's try it again. I did that 3 times in a row that day, and this was all before 10 a.m. And it, actually by 10 a.m. the money had been transferred out of NinjaTrader, because this was actually my cash account. The money, I think, John, I called you at what, 10:05? And
yeah, you called me and his voice was trembling.
I bet. I love those days, man.
So it was just a great day, and it just made it did great. That was a great day, and we had another one. I had another one a couple of weeks later, and that's kind of why I was asking you about the August 4th or 5th, because I had that in my mind that was another big day. I think September 11th was another big day, yeah. and then the day and the 2 days in October. But it's interesting. Are we officially back? You know what? I have my computer up and running now, so I can actually go see. My computer crashed, so I've restarted everything. So I don't quite have everything up and running yet. But let's see. I think I only have 10 days loaded. You know what? I'm not going to fool with it, because I just got it back up, and I don't want to risk anything. I'm sure that makes sense to you.
Yeah.
You know what I can do, though, is...
But I have 365 days loaded right now, so if you want to see something, just tell me what you want to see.
I want to see the volume profile back through
NQ on the 3.
August 1st. Can you show me that?
Yeah. Give me a sec. Let me grab that chart, drag it over. You want to see it on the daily or the weekly?
DCDMCL on the 1.
Actually, the weekly would be fine, John.
I mean, I have August 1st up.
All right.
Double Delta NQ
Let's
on
go.
the 6.
The weekly would absolutely be fine. All right, so...
Wolf says BTC is dumping. Ooh, boy.
Yeah, but what's it dumping to?
Tip.NQ on the 3.
I mean, it was pretty frothy there for a while. So August 1st is right here on the left. That's your August 1st move.
I'm pulling up
followed by August 2nd, which I am, at some point we will get some sort of a snapback. It's just,
yeah, you can see that gap. Come? You can see that gap on the 4th where it gapped down
and kept going, and then you got this massive wick on a 30-minute candle, came down, tested your wick, and
then keep going,
and then consolidated sideways.
Casey, yes, it's BTC or MBT for the micros, and yes, you can pull them both up in NinjaTrader.
So how many days? How much time did it take to recover to that point, John?
To recover to here, back to the point of control?
Yeah,
2146. Looks like it came back August 16th, so 2 weeks later.
Okay. And has it dipped below that since?
No.
So fast forward to September 11th.
I think September it did, yeah. Once. JD and I were talking about that earlier, but see, we're back down to where VWAP would be anchored back to this time frame, so I think we bounce from here, guys. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, see the drop out there, John?
Yeah.
And then another one there on the 6th.
Yep.
Now go to October, would you please? Big ass candles.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Oh, there we go.
Harmonic
I'm green
NQ
on
on the
this
3.
trade, guys. I'm green on the trade. Should I kill it at 170?
You're running into a
200? I'm
shark.
killing it. 200. I just killed it. 200. All right.
Was that a dump out short? Yeah, here you go, Bob. October 15th.
That's the date. So Jesse, I caught that all the way down there, brother.
Wow. Beautiful.
All the way. And you can see the second candle where it wicked down and then came back up. That's when I got in on the second run. And then you can see when I got in on the third run all the way down. It was a great
Nice.
day. And then about a week and a half later, I did it again. Or was it? Yeah, I think so.
And that's the day where you didn't trust yourself with your Ninja Trader money, so you took it out, right? Right away.
Oh yeah. By the time I talked to John, the money was out and he could hear it in my voice. I was shaking. And I was like, the money. So the money from Fidelity, the money from Thinkorswim, the money from Ninja Trader was already transferred
bands
out
touch
of those
NQ on the
accounts because I was
24.
not about to leave it in there and blow it.
Well, I have a similar kind of emotional story so the first payout I ever got was with Apex, and I was like trembling when I actually saw the ACH hit my account. I couldn't actually believe it that you could, because I was new to this whole prop firm thing, right? I couldn't believe you could actually make money and they would really pay you. And so
Update and short NQ
my
on
first
the
payout ever
24.
was $16,000, and I couldn't believe it. I was staring at the app on my phone, my bank app, and it was right there in my account. I immediately transferred that into my long-term investment portfolio, so I couldn't touch it or screw with it.
Hey, Bob,
Double
here's an
voltage
interesting
EC
thing to
on the
note
1.
in the ES.
What's that?
Look what's right below us. So you've had 3 consecutive points of control
I've lost
that are
my screen.
that are naked.
Where the hell did
So
my screen
3
go?
consecutive days where the point of control has not been tested. And then if you look down, we have 5831, staring right at us.
Hang on just
in
a
the
second,
ES.
John. I am trying to pull that.
It's pretty rare to have 3 point of controls that haven't been tested yet like that. So
Correct.
that right there supports my theory of back up we go. Hey JD, would you mind checking the anchored VWAP on ES also from the same time? I'm assuming it's similar and we're right around it, but just for clarification. If we're at VWAP from August right now on ES also, then that even further supports my theory of we're going to start building back up.
I can see us making a run for this down here too.
Yeah. Oh, so you got 2 below you also.
Oh yeah, we've got some below us, but these are not the 3 consecutive. Your 3 consecutive are above you.
Yeah. But that one right below is pretty close. I mean, we could dip below VWAP, hit that, the VWAP from August, hit that, and then start making our way back up. I could see that playing out as well.
Yep. All just interesting stuff to look at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my computer is whack, guys.
Harmonic
So
NQ
JD
on the
says we're
3.
still above VWAP on ES, anchored VWAP from August. Okay. So yeah, it might go down and tag that pivot or that the point of control there, and then start working its way back up. And so with NQ, we might dip below like we did in September. And then, so, all right. So we might still have a little bit more of a down move here.
You never know. I mean, it's so you're in a J hook short right now on the 3s. Chrome just crashed.
Yeah, my Chrome just crashed too, John. Seriously, it just crashed.
I hate Google Chrome.
Yeah, unfortunately, we have to run it with VDO.
I know. I have to run it too, but it's so heavy. I mean, the memory it uses on your machine is insane.
That's all right. I'm back.
All right, I'm gonna go. What am I
I'm
doing?
sharing again.
No
live,
ATM
perfect.
again, like an idiot over here. Come on.
So you have a J hook short on the 3s. You have a J hook long on the 6s. And you have a J hook short now on the 24 range. Interesting.
Yes, you do.
Come on, push up. Let's go.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
TradingView doesn't have the current futures contract.
No, when you're calculating VWAP that many months back, right? The
Oh.
system's got to be smart enough to combine all the contracts that are involved. So, good point, JD.
I have a fan going out in my trading box. It sounds like
It's starting to wobble a little bit.
starting to hear the bearings.
Oh boy.
Every once in a while, you just got to reach down there and punch it. Give it the old hammer. So we'll see.
That was weird. My Ninja Trader just said connection lost and then it reconnected immediately. You guys can still hear me, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
sir.
can hear you.
Okay, so that means my internet didn't drop out. That was a straight Ninja Trader brokerage connection issue. Weird.
Wow. Okay, so all of my Ninja Trader screens just went black.
See, maybe you had that issue too. Maybe they just had an interruption on their end or something. I don't know. That's weird.
Okay, they're back up and running now.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
That was really, really weird.
Where are you getting your data from?
Trade of 8.
Mine's
There we go.
Mine's
on the
Ninja
6.
Trader.
But it's still Trade-of-8 data. It's the same stuff.
Well, yeah, but this is live from their live servers, though. I'm connected.
Yeah, but
to
it's
live.
still the same thing.
Lower
It's
bands touch
maybe-
NQ on the 24.
At the end of the day, it's still the same
Lower
service.
bands touch NQ on the
Gotcha.
24.
Whoa!
Lower
Look at
bands
this
touch
drop
NQ on
out.
the 24.
Here we go.
That was a nice move for the Asian session, man. Look at that.
Come on, go get it. Go get it. Go get up there. Get up there. Get up. Oh, come on. Come on.
What are you doing? Did you hit along?
Yes.
So did I.
Come on.
Lower
Alright.
bands touch NQ
I was a
on
little
the
too
24.
slow, though.
Oh, that was
a nice...
wrong.
that
I
was a
mean, I
nice-
got one. I was one tick away. Oh.
Yeah, I tried to hit it at the bottom of that move, but I was late.
Yeah, I was too.
That was
I
a
was-
fast move.
I was like 5 points too late.
Lower bands touch NQ
No,
on the
don't go down.
24.
Go up. Are you still in it, Jesse? or
Lower
did you
bands
stop
I
touch
am,
out?
yeah.
NQ on the 24.
Oh
Alright.
boy, I'm gonna take some heat now.
Why are you short?
I got short, of course.
All right. Man, I was one tick
I should have known it
away.
was gonna push through that.
Here we go.
Lower
Here we
bands
go. Here we
touch
go.
NQ on the
I'm
24.
taking
Come
it.
on.
Boom. 300
Come-
bucks.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. You obviously got in earlier than I did.
No, I DCA'd in when it dropped back down below. my
Okay. I almost did, but I didn't quite get to that point.
entry. Yeah.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Give it a go.
Ultimately, at the end of the day, I'm really looking at it on the sixes, so my target is well below. My target's down at 539.
Whoa, that's way down there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so you're front running the low of the session.
No,
Right,
that
but-
is the low of the session.
Mine says 538.50.
Come on. Let's
Okay,
go.
Okay, it's 2 ticks. No, not even 2 ticks.
it could be 538.50.
50 cents. Go, Shouty. It's your birthday.
I probably
50
should half out of this thing right now.
I'm
and
looking
then
for a point to
re-enter.
half out. I was trying to get the 20 ticks up.
Double Delta GC on the 1.
Come on, let's go.
We're
Let's
gonna
go.
buy it
Give it a
up.
go. Give it a go. Give it a go. Go, 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 go.
Yep.
Yeah, Missile, you got to be quick on those, huh?
Order
That was a
canceled.
pretty fast snap. I was a little late to it.
All right, we got one off.
This
At
is going
20
to come
ticks.
all the way back against me.
I think it's going to at least get up into the channel on the 9s, up to the upper third. And then I'm going to kill it if it gets up
Exit.
there.
All right, I'm out. I'm out. I am up $415 for the night.
Good job, Bob.
Thank you. I was in that for a lot longer than I anticipated. And I was not going to ride the elevator back down. All right. And that's after being down $150.
Good job, man.
Yeah.
So I'm still in this long, so let's see. It's going to drop out again, I think, right now. The way it's kind of rejecting off the center of that channel, the channel regulator.
John, are you still long? I mean, still short?
Yep,
Yes,
he's
sir.
on. Oh, yeah, we're looking at
Fib.NQ
John's
on the 3.
screens, right?
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
That's right.
Oh, damn
Fib.NQ
it.
on the 3.
John, it's going to go for you, buddy.
Are you still
I
in?
need it. I'm in it.
Jesse?
Yeah, I DCA'd
Okay.
just now, and it's trying to lift up. I'm gonna kill it if I get back to break even, though.
Guys, I hate to do this to you, but I got Buttons over here scratching on me, so I got to go take him out. I'll be right back.
All right. John, you got to be up pretty nice by now. Let me zoom in.
Just $100.
Enigma long on the ES1.
Oh, I'm taking some heat,
Enigma
my
long on the
lordy.
NQ3.
Yeah, it's going to keep running, though. This is
Oh,
going all the way to
oh,
low
oh.
today.
I just saw your trail go.
Yeah.
Nice trade, dude. Good
No, not really. I took a lot more heat than I needed to,
job.
but
Oh,
it worked. This is going to go... I'm basically playing the inverse of this J-hook on the 6s. That's what I'm really playing for. You just took out T1
on the 3.
J-hook on the 24s. It went straight to T1 on the 24s, so you've got 500 in sight now. I'm waiting for any pullback, and then I'm getting short again, but I'm getting short bigger.
Legacy's up 1K. All right, Legacy, good job. Yeah, it's a pretty decent Asian session tonight so far. Yeah, nice movement. A little bit of speed here and there. I can work with this.
38. I
Divergence
needed
up
to get
NQ
above
on the 6.
68. Get all the way up to that 50
Double
cent.
Delta
Come on.
NQ on the
I mean,
9.
I'd be happy with 65. I'll kill my trade at 65. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Give me one good push. Give me one good push. Oh. No.
Right off of that resistance bar.
Get up there.
Double
Oh.
Delta ES on the
Nope,
1.
it's going low of the day.
I think it's going to go push it. Yeah.
I don't want to get in just yet. This would be pressing FOMO,
Yeah.
Divergence up
Don't
NQ
do
but
on
that.
the
I should
9.
have stayed in it. All right, here we go. Come on.
Come on, push up higher this time, darn it.
You're extended away from the moving averages. Let's go. Get up.
Come on. Come on. Let me hear some
I'd-
clicks.
I'd love to see it more around like
Divergence up NQ
570-ish.
on the 24.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, I mean, I'd be happy with like 565, 570, anywhere up there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Give me a couple more bars. Come on. Don't drop. Ugh. It was trying. It was trying. It's trying to give you an entry there, John. I want to
I need it to be further than that though, because this ATM won't kick in for 80 ticks. I had the wrong ATM on originally.
Oh, gotcha.
I had your tiny trail on rather than my giant.
Gotcha.
I used this ATM on the 6s a lot. I call it my 940. But it's a 40 tick stop, 80 ticks when the trailing stop actually kicks in.
And what's the 9?
The 940,
Yeah, what's the 9 and 940 stand for?
The time,
Oh, gotcha.
the time of day
The
that I
whiskers
like to
play.
use it.
Okay,
Yes.
gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Come on, give me one push here.
But I need it to be that 59.50 would have been a decent entry, but I
Double delta GC on
there's the cross at the top of the channel.
Come on, push a little bit. Oh, I'm up. Come on, go. Ah,
Jesse's trade plays out again.
yeah.
That
Boy,
was your
this-
picture perfect trade right there, Jesse.
NQ's got the jitters.
That was your trade right there, that short.
Okay, Missile says green arrow with divergence on the 9s. Okay. May the force be with me here in my long. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Where's all the buyers at?
J Hook short now on the 6s.
Oh my
Enigma
goodness.
short on
Everything's
the
going
GC
against
one.
my trade, but I'm gonna hold it. I'm just gonna. Come on, give me 65 at least. Get up to 65. Just push up there to fake everybody out. I know you want to go south, but push up there just to fake everybody out so I can exit. Come on, baby. Come on, Medusa. Oh. Come on. Couple more bars. Couple more bars. It's not gonna go, is it? Come on, go. Okay.
My stop is there for a reason.
All right.
Let's
I
see.
took everything off except for one contract. So I'm holding. My average is now down there at the bottom of that last swing point. So
I mean, this is where buyers stepped in last time.
let's go. Give me 65. Give me
Pip.
65.
NQ on
Here
the
we go.
3.
Let's go. I promise I'll close at 65. I promise. Just doesn't want to do
I
it.
won't do this again. I'll never do this again. No, I promise I'll never ever do this again.
I should probably just. I'm up 100
Double
bucks. I already
delta
closed
GC
out
on
the
the
other.
1.
I had several contracts on this trade because I was DCing into it, but oh, the pain. Okay, so I see you've moved to break even. You're in the green on your short. Good trade. Look at that. 200 bucks. You're gonna try to hold it to the
Pip.GC
session low,
on the
aren't
1.
you?
That's what I want to do. I should pull this stop back. I don't like it at break even right now, but
Fib.NQ
Ooh.
on the 3.
Don't you guys love it when AudioBox fires so fast that all you hear is that static sound, and then you hear the boom, 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 boom.
Lower bands touch
There we go.
NQ on the 24.
There we go.
Holy smokes! What a trade!
there we go.
Fib.GC.
That was a
Wow.
$500 trade.
Wow, dude. Good job.
What'd I miss?
Oh, John just had a $500. Ooh, there's an Enigma. $500 trade on a short.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Come
Where's
on,
the-
Enigma, push that up.
Where is the
Lower
Enigma?
bands touch NQ on the 24.
On the whatever chart
On
that
the
is
threes.
on. Yeah.
Okay, I did not get that.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
It already hit target real fast.
John, how
Look
many
at that
days of
bad
data do you have?
1. I say that. Hold on. 1.
He's also on level. He's on level 2, and he's got. Oh, we'll see how many days.
1.
All right,
1 day.
switching over to
Different data sources too, though. Keep that in mind. Oh, come on, push up there. I'm still waiting for 65.
Yeah, so we took out T1. We went direct to T1 on that J hook on the 6s. And then we took out T1 on the 24.
He's also on level 2, and he's got. Oh, we'll see how many days.
We've hit almost T2 on the J hook on the 24s.
Okay, I'm green. Oh! I'm closing it. Oh yeah, that was
There you go.
$150 right there. I'll take it. So I'm up 1,180.
All right, I am frozen again.
That was 3 trades, I think.
Check your real-time protection again.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, I should have held that. Oh, there's 65. Damn it. Missile was just telling me too. Don't give up on it. Hold it. Damn
That
it.
enigma. You haven't had an opposing signal yet.
No, should have held it. It just went up to 65 where I wanted to go. Oh,
Missile. That was a great call on that enigma off the bottom there. That was pretty special.
I
left
tell
a
you,
couple-
man, Missile is a fart smeller. I mean, a smart feller.
I left a few $100 on the table in that trade right there. Damn it. Oh, this is some nice price action, man. What a good Asian session. See,
That was,
all it needed was for the 3 boys to get back together again after the hard couple of weeks of work. By the way,
Yeah, I
John,
love
did you wrap up your project with all those replacements you were doing?
Yeah. So the biggest thing I've got going on right now is it's E-rate season for us. So that's all the K-12
Mm-hmm.
K-12 school districts are applying for. So when you get those USEC charges on your phone bill, those federal charges on your phone bill, then actually goes into a fund, and then it gets distributed back out through a program called E-rate, and it's for technology upgrades in schools.
Gotcha.
So yeah, that everyone's applying for their money.
So that they can buy new access points and routers and computers.
New routers, yeah, it's all about your connections. So it's your network, it's your wireless network, it's your internet services at schools, things of that sort. So we've had doing a lot of K-12 business, along with our commercial and enterprise business. We've got a lot of K-12 as well. So we've had a huge push to respond to all those RFPs. So this morning I had 7 of them due.
Oof.
So needless to say, I was up all night last night.
Oh man.
Did you get through it all though?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
All right, good. So you got a lot of work coming down though.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's nice to see that all your work through the summer and the fall and over the winter has produced an RFP that's written exactly to the stuff that you spec for them. So
In my business, that just simply puts a bullseye on my ass.
I mean, you still have to be honest because everybody and their brother knows about it. But at the same time, at least you know you're in the catbird seat.
In the what?
In the catbird seat.
The hell's
You ever
that?
heard that?
No.
Oh my lord, what rock have you guys been living under?
Well, I mean, if you ask my wife, I've been, rocks that were created during the Jurassic period, but
That must be a North Dakota thing. Isn't that where you're from originally, John?
No,
no.
that is not where I'm from. And interesting thing, let's measure this guy out, guys. Let's take a quick measurement. I know Jesse loves the ruler app. So let's just say we got a Jesse entry. So we entered even late
Hold on, let me move my iPad closer. so I
to
can
the
see
opposing
this.
signal. Even with a stupid late entry. So an ideal entry is right over here. It's 143 ticks to the opposing signal.
My lord. Yeah, what a nice enigma that one was. Woo.
I mean, it did come right after that double ready up too. So
I mean, I was already in that long, taking some
which
heat
the
on it.
double ready up is telling you what?
Yeah, take the
Look
next
for the
long.
next long.
Yep.
I was too busy doing, celebrating my short.
Well, you had a $500. I mean, you took that whole ride south too. So
Yeah, but so I took that whole ride south. But if you really think about it, the ride long was even better.
yeah. Look at this price action, guys. We're flying. This is nice.
Missile, you turned your speedy charts off?
See, JD Florida man knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, it's
Thanks,
an old
JD.
sailor's term.
Damn, I'm an old sailor's term. The catbird seat.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm an old sailor and I don't know that term.
Well, wherever the hell our other 45 viewers are tonight, they're missing out. Everybody ought to go tell them that.
I know.
What a great night of trading. I mean, between all of us, I think we're up. We got to be up 3K.
I tell you, if I can get Ninja Trader to reopen.
It was made famous. Here you go. Here's a little history lesson, Bob.
All right.
It's an old expression started in the American South. Shocker. The phrase was popularized by a baseball announcer by the name of Red Barber, who broadcasted games for several teams, including the Cincinnati Reds. And the term refers to someone in a superior position or place of power.
No way.
Go. There you go.
How awesome
JD
is that? Okay.
JD said co-pilot told him he was wrong about his sailor term. I wonder if that co-pilot AI is any good compared
It
to
is actually good.
Is it pretty good?
Yep.
I've never tried it, but I should give it a go.
It is good. Whew.
No, look at this dropout. My goodness. I mean, everybody in the chat, tell me, put a 1 if you're actually trading this and making some money tonight. This has been a great Asian session. Put a 1 if you're trading. Put a 2 if you've been sitting on your hands.
You got more to
there-
go short.
There you go, Andrew. Legacy, everybody's trading. See, we're making money. I don't know. Where the hell's our other 40 viewers? Or 50. We were up to like 85, 90 viewers at one point. Those guys and gals are missing out. Look at this.
Well, you haven't been here, Jesse.
No, it's
By the
John's
way,
fault. I'm here more than John.
I don't know about that.
John, neither one of us showed up last night. John, you must have been super swamped too. Oh yeah, you were doing those RFPs.
Oh yeah, I didn't even listen to you guys last night. You didn't even get a like.
Well, Bob, at least I watched and listened while I was working, and I hit the like button for sure.
No, my stuff was off and I was face down.
Guys, I am going to wrap this up my end of it at 11 p.m. But I am going to be here for 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, wait a second. Just a little while ago, Bob said that wasn't happening.
I think
I
Bob's
know.
getting excited. I think
I
this
am.
price action's got him pumped.
He had work to do. He had to.
No, I'm going to stay up tonight and I'm going to get it done. No, I'm not. That's a lie. Why am I lying? I am not doing that tonight. All right.
There you go.
Jesus.
Yeah, Missile. That's a good point. If you're consuming beer, you shouldn't be trading.
I mean, I had every intention of being off of here an hour ago, so.
I know.
Me too, but the price action just kept pulling us in. And good thing you got that $500 trade there, John.
Yes, sir. That was fun.
And I got a pretty nice long out of that.
The nice thing is I don't need to trade tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly.
That's right. My trading is done. I don't have to trade in the morning, but I am.
Oh, I mean, the price action's too good right now to not trade. You can't pass up these days because you're getting so much movement. If you're on the right side of the market, it's incredible right now. These are the days you have to cash in on because we know that there's those days ahead of us where price is stuck in molasses.
That's right.
Let's get another one of those enigmas. You should arm long right here, John. I think we're about to get one. I'm feeling it. Let's go, Enigma. Give us another 100 and what was it? 144.
I'm not taking anything long right here. Because I still have some level of belief that we've got more to go lower. So that I pointed out that point of control in the ES for a reason. I'm not convinced we're done yet with the down leg. I've already gotten my toes chopped off trying to get long once tonight. I am not doing that again.
Too funny.
Oh, come on, man. You know they're growing back.
No. I'm not a knife catcher. I tend to catch them in my face.
Yeah.
And they're like sledgehammers when they hit. And I lose all my fingers. I have no digits left.
Well, you just dipping your toes in the murky bayou waiting for a gator to snap a toe off.
The murky bayou.
I love that. There's that little YouTube short or whatever reel on Instagram of this lady. She's like, you know how there's gators in that water? She's like, you go down to that water and you touch it, and if there's wet, there's gators in it.
That's how you know.
That's funny.
Someone tells me that the digits grow back overnight. They don't. They just don't. Not all of us have the same skills, sir.
No, that's right. Only in Harry Potter does that work.
Did I miss something? Who said that?
It's in a text message.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was in the chat and somebody had me blocked.
No.
Okay. 2 glasses of wine have helped my P&L. Be careful, JD. Don't have that 3rd glass. You might give it all back.
He-Man theme music.
Hey, good night, Epic. Thanks for being here. We appreciate you.
Good to see you, Epic. Thanks for coming out, man. Appreciate the support.
Bottle's empty.
Bottle's empty.
JD, that's a pretty big glass you're drinking from, buddy.
I hope you shared that bottle with somebody else, like a significant other or something.
He's filling up a Stanley-sized mug. Calling it a glass. I mean, at that point, I guess it's a little classier, but shit, I mean, if you're only pouring 2 glasses for every bottle, you might as well just drink the bottle.
That's right.
Hey, Bob, can we run a poll real quick before we lose John or you or some of the chat? I'm curious to see how people feel about NQ. Is NQ going to continue to drop out all night long, or are we going to wake up tomorrow and it's back up to some decent higher levels? So are we going up or down overnight? Up or down overnight?
At some point, I will get long. Again, at some point.
All right. So what do you want this poll to say?
Is NQ going up or down overnight?
Can we vote for both?
Yeah, put a both in there. Sure, why not? I mean, both. I mean, really, it's going to do both. I mean, like, significantly, like a couple 100 points up or down, you know?
So are we going to reach 400 in the NQ tonight? Right?
Significant. Just say significant drop or significant rip. I seen 350 point gap downs before as well. No reason to be up after 3 a.m. Well, we'll see. I mean, London could buy all this back up, or they can just take us tearing down. I mean, who knows? Today I had, man, that was I don't remember what time it was. I guess I could go look at the charts, but at a certain point today, it was right after that first big flush out. Everybody bought it halfway back up. It was incredible. And then, of course, we got the end of day flush again. Here we go. Okay. What do you think the NQ is going to do tonight? Significant rip, significant drop, or rips and drops?
Hey,
All right,
does anybody
vote.
know this Guardy fella?
Hey, Guardy, there he is.
Dude.
Been a while.
So we
buddy.
had Motivator in here. We had Guardy in here.
We got Momo.
Yeah, look, you see, they don't come here to see me. They come here to see you guys. We're all
We're
of a
up to-
sudden, we're up to 45 people in the house.
Oh boy. See what happens.
Guardy, I'd almost forgotten how to pronounce your name there, buddy.
Guardy.
All right,
Guardy.
let's everybody hit the vote. Let's vote on that poll if you guys don't mind. I'm real curious. Oh,
Jesse,
come on,
Mr.
Casey.
No Show James.
I'm here almost every single night. It was just last night I had to work. Come on, Casey. Don't give me a hard time.
No, I think we actually had talks earlier this week and last week. I think we reduced your pay by 50% twice already. John, do you remember those conversations?
I've missed 2 evenings. Come on, guys.
Dude,
come
he
on.
had a meeting with HR. It was he got a stern talking to.
See, Casey even declares that you owe us money.
Yeah, that was something we came up with. I think it was Monday night when you weren't here that you owe us an appearance fee.
Yeah.
An appearance fee.
Yeah.
You guys owe me an appearance fee.
What?
No. It's for the privilege of joining us on stream. You have to pay us now. Because YouTube's not.
And considering that it was Jesse that, you know, that had that night that drew YouTube's attention to us by playing Offspring or whatever it was that he played.
Hey, there's Mr. Hot says that I'm glad you corrected that because I was trying to figure out is one of our headsets like shorting out or something, and he said no, headshot short. That's funny. That's funny. So everybody go ahead and vote on that poll if you don't mind. We've got looks like 11 votes. We got 43 folks watching. Please vote because I'm gonna put some trades on tonight, and I'm gonna go with the crowd.
Wow. Not
No,
at
we don't
all.
We don't have a super chat option. Knowledge Hub says there, Bob.
No,
Why?
we don't have a super chat option because we're not at 1,000 viewers yet.
Oh,
at
you got to have
1,000
1,000 subscribers. Okay.
So that means that you guys all have a job to do.
Yeah.
That's right.
Spread the
We
good
need
news.
226 more subscribers. That's
right.
on you guys, not on us.
So I do think I can go out and get something called tip jar, but you know, I really hate to do that. I mean, I appreciate
Nah.
you guys. You know, we're not in it for the money. We rib each other pretty good here. But also, by the way, I cannot vote. It won't let me vote since I'm the pollster.
And by the way, you know what? Thank you, Knowledge Hub, for recognizing that. That means Knowledge Hub actually was going to go do that. So thank
That's
you.
right.
We appreciate that.
Absolutely. Thank you very much.
Not necessary, but thank you very much.
Even if
Yeah,
we
this is-
did get monetized, it you know, we screw around so much.
We'd probably lose it pretty quick.
Every day I get popped. You know, even for the last 2 nights since I've had the new music channel on, I've gotten popped, and you know, they keep coming back and saying, hey, you can share the money with this guy. And I'm like, share what money? And it says, just hit the monetization button. So it's like this game that they're playing.
What it is it's definitely AudioBox. It's the bass drum. So every once
No,
in a while,
it's not. It's definitely from the music channel. Because it's always a different song. And it's part of, and if you go back and look, I'll start sending you those emails, Jesse. Because I thought the same thing, because Mike had told me that as well. Quit harassing the cat.
Because I think every once in a while the bass drum of AudioBox sounds exactly like a bass line of a whatever song, right? So that's what I thought was happening.
No, it actually calls out the name of the song and stuff in here. But yeah,
But that's weird because those are supposedly copyright free songs.
yeah,
Supposedly.
Supposedly.
whatever.
Yeah.
Right. It doesn't matter. We're not making money off of it. We don't care to make money off of it. That's, trust me, if we were relying upon this for our income, we would be going broke right now.
Yeah, but Knowledge Hub, thank you very much. I
Yeah.
appreciate it. That's very nice of you, man. Really is.
All right, so we've got 14 votes. Come on, y'all. We can get a
Where's
few
the
more.
double dot long at? I'm missing it.
It's right there in front of you on your threes. Oh, that's not a double dot.
No, I don't see a dot. I see one dot.
I see
Yeah.
no stinking dot.
I
Where's
guess
that
there's
stinking
another
dot?
dot over here.
The one before it was it's just a marker for that bat.
Yeah.
Mr. Hot. Unless Mr. Hot's running the twos or the ones or something. It has
Yeah.
Hoyt.
you know.
It's Mr. Hoyt.
Hoyt? I thought it was Hot.
You know,
My
it's
bad.
Usually with a Y in there, it's, Hoyt.
Bob dropping the knowledge.
There you go.
It's the shit I learned under that Jurassic rock.
Back to the long side we go again.
And just so that you know, it was not an igneous rock, it was a metamorphic rock. All right.
What are you sorry about, Casey? Keep yapping, dude.
Yeah, keep yapping. The more you guys talk in the chat, the more it recommends the live stream to other people looking for something to watch, so it helps.
Look, this thing
Absolutely.
is boring if we don't have community interaction.
Oh my
And
That's
God.
right.
we can't put 44 mics out there, so that would be a train wreck.
Yeah, you guys don't have microphones, but you got your keyboards. And that's what we're here for. We're here to hang out with you guys.
That's right.
Just a few futures trading nerds looking for friends.
Oh,
Oh, that sounds like he's thinking about a trade.
Yes, it does.
Ooh, I'm interested in getting short here on this J-hook short.
We are in the top of that channel. We are at a point where you could pull the trigger short. Oh, there it goes. It's going without me. Going without you, John.
Yeah. It's gonna go too.
JD, you can't hear me talking?
I would
Damn it.
already be starting to take off like close to targets now.
Yeah, you should have done it. Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Oh.
Nice move. Wow, look at that thing
Yeah,
go.
here we
Holy
go.
smokes.
You had a red dot on the sixes. I'll swing this over so you can see it.
I'm watching
Man,
it.
who caught that short? Did anybody take that
There
short
it
right there?
goes. So there's your red dot entry on that J-hook short. Look at this
Oh,
thing go.
it's still going. Jeez, who took that short? I know somebody got that. JD got it. All right.
Yeah, that would have been another 160 tick trade.
There you go. Green again. All right, JD. Good job. What a nice trade. What a nice night of trades. This is crazy. This is the Asian market that I like to play in.
Yeah, that was a pretty nice setup for that J-hook short. I won't lie. I was sitting
'cause
there
it was
thinking about it instead of just reacting.
And right in the top of those channels on the nines too.
Yeah.
I'm just noticing on your nines you don't have the channel regulator on it.
No, that comes from remember when we had to do all that work around our charts that night for the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was in 2 minutes early. That's all right. At least you were in it. I missed that trade. That would have been a nice one.
You still got more to go down.
Think so?
Yep.
That's a nice green AO on the nines, though.
It's back through it.
All right, let's get a few more votes on that poll, folks. We got 10 more minutes until Bob calls it. Let's send us out with a bang. We got 46 people hanging out and 18 votes. Come on, let's make it happen.
All right, they're starting to try to buy it up again.
24 bars per minute on the YM1s. Wow. Everything's moving tonight.
Yep.
Okay, we're almost back up in those channels. If you want to go for another short, look for a signal there, John.
I am. My finger's over the sell button already.
Oh, shoot. Might have missed it. Starting
No,
to drop.
didn't miss it yet.
Yeah, didn't quite get up into that upper third.
It didn't quite reach the moving averages on the 6. And you have a green dot on the 50 on the 6 now. So that's going to push it a little longer.
There it goes. There it goes. Okay, now we're up into the upper third. I got my finger on the sell. I'm going to try to give it a go here.
Give it a go.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, it didn't quite get up in there. Yeah, good weight. Good call on the weight. Darn it. Look at that.
So I see 1 leg, 2 legs, 3 legs. So this is the 3rd leg forming. So I'm going to wait for that 4th leg.
Okay, if we get one more push up here, I'm going to DCA into this. So I'm short.
And you're actually just, I mean, if you look, your Bollinger Bands just keep expanding to the upside and the.
Okay, here we go. I DCA'd in. We get a little bit of a drop. Let's see if that was the final little leg up on my bars here.
I'm still waiting. I might miss the trade, but missing it is better than.
Could be the best
We're
trade
almo-
you didn't take.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you have to remember too, this is all this move is after this straight leg down too.
Yeah,
So
that's true. That is very true.
you're basically getting the racquetball play all the way back up to 560.
So time for my public
558.
service announcement. Jesse, did you take your medicine?
I did earlier. Yep, 3 hours ago.
All right.
Crazy pills have been taken, folks.
Awesome.
Okay, DCA'd in again. That's it for me. So if it rips one more time, I'm just gonna take the loss. Come on, don't rip again.
I'm hearing
We're-
buyers on the ES.
All right,
We're at
this
the
could
very
be the
tip.
4th
tip-
leg.
We're at the tip top of the channels on the 9s. Oof.
Oh, I see a path way
it's
up
gone.
north. I'm just looking at my volume profiles from Thinkorswim, but still struggling here.
Okay, so somebody, Mr. Hoyt said red dot shorted. Okay.
I did it. It's gonna
Oh.
crack the top of that.
Did you
There we
pull?
go.
You pulled the trigger?
I did. I mean, that was the 4th leg.
Yeah. Well, I'm in the trade with you. You got a little bit better of an we have the same entry, roughly. No, you have a better entry than I do.
But I'm looking for a much bigger target than you are.
Not necessarily.
I'm looking
Well-
80 ticks.
Yeah, okay. Hey, Nex, good to see you. First aggressive move to the upside after this sell-off. Well, we had another one earlier that I caught. Made a few $100 on that trade. But yeah, you're right. This is a pretty aggressive rip up here. Red harmonic on the 9s and on the 5s.
Yeah, 6s had it. That's why I pulled the trigger on it. But I'm gonna probably cut this out.
Which harmonic was it on the 6s?
I'm out. It's a cipher.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, did you go to break even?
I did. I took it to break even and closed it.
Gotcha.
I probably cut myself off early, but
Well,
I'm trying to protect a position as well.
we did get up to masher levels on the MACV, so
Yeah, but I also see how this is just kind of.
okay, here we go. It's starting to
It
drop
could have
out.
gone, yeah.
Come
Just-
on.
I might have, like I said, I might have cut myself out early, but I also have an 80 tick target on that ATM I was using, so.
What was your entry, John?
I'll give it to you in a sec. 561.
All right, so I'm targeting 535 here. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, I would at least be targeting 48.
Yeah, I might
The 200.
Yeah, I might even get out at 40. So I've got. Okay, let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
It's going to hit that 200. It's not going to miss it. Don't make me a liar.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. No
Oh,
mas
come on.
pantalones.
Oh, get down there. Darn it.
All because I said it was going to hit it. Here it comes.
Casey, yes, when the MACV or the MACV gets that high on the up there to the like around 10, that is pretty far away from
Red
the-
arrow.
The moving averages are pretty far away from one another, so that's what tells you to look for at least a pullback.
Red arrow.
Red arrow on the MACV. Okay, finally, let's go.
And it came and hit a horizontal there from. There was. Where did that horizontal source from? Source from an AO earlier, I'm guessing. Oh, it's.
Now, if it's a white horizontal, it'd be from
No,
a
it's
white
not
cross.
white. It's a green horizontal.
Oh, gotcha.
I just don't know where from. Oh, no, it's not on the 24s either. Hell, I don't know. Oh, nope, not there either. I have no idea where that horizontal is coming from, but yeah, it's on my chart. So
Here we go. Come on, drop out. Give me a couple
Which
more
horizontal
bars.
are you referring to, John?
this green horizontal right here on my chart.
I see white ones, but not green ones.
There's a
Let me zoom.
green one right where.
Right where the
Oh, I see it. Yeah,
at
at 549.50.
549.50. Jinx.
Yeah,
Jinx.
Double jinx.
and it's coming off of the bottom of this point, but there's
That's a
maybe
previous,
there wasn't. It was a previous AO, but it's only prints the last 5 or something. Maybe I don't know.
I think it's actually not the AO, but the your previous delta, a previous delta dump or delta spike.
That may be what it's from.
Because
If you have the horizontals turned on, yeah, for that,
Yeah.
yeah, that might be what it is.
the
Yeah, it's from Delta. It's from the Delta. You're
Okay.
right.
the AOs are bright pink and bright green, lime green.
You're right. It is from the Delta. I must have the Delta horizontals turned on.
I also learned that from when I was sitting under the metamorphic lava flow back in the Jurassic period.
Okay, so
Oh, it's fun getting old.
So I don't
should-
reach my target there.
yeah, it got pretty close to me closing out. Now I'm taking heat on this. Darn it. Oh, bummer. I should have closed it. Okay, so Bob, it's that time. You want to close the poll? We got 20 votes. Let's see how that worked out there.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. So 50% say it was. Oh, let me end the poll. And for the record, I was going to say, if I had to vote, I was going to vote for significant rips and drops.
Both.
Yep, I was going to go
Okay,
with both.
so 50% say we're gonna get a significant rip back up. All right. Thank you everybody for voting. Appreciate it.
John, I see what you're pointing at, and I'm wondering why is that green and not red?
It was from a delta. Because it's cross coloring it.
Okay.
So it was a red delta, but it's cross coloring the horizontal as well, apparently.
All right.
I don't know. I didn't even realize horizontal. So I'm not actually, the chart that you're seeing me show is not the chart I'm trading. Actually, you're seeing the same accounts, the whole 9 yards, but I'm actually trading a different physical chart that actually has different stuff.
I gotcha.
It's still an AlgoBox chart. It's still a stock chart. It's just
It's in front of your face.
It's in front of my face instead of on a monitor off to the side.
I gotcha.
Understood. Okay, so I was looking at the stream and reading the chat instead of watching my chart. I had another opportunity to get out in the green there. Missed it. Let's go. Drop out.
I still think
Come on. I saw green for a second.
Connection
Let's go.
lost.
Guardy, yes, for sure, Guardy. When you're sitting in front of it trading, for sure. But I'm thinking about putting on an overnight trade. So I just wanted to get a feel for if I'm the only idiot that thinks this thing's going to work its way back up, or if others are on board. And looks like half of the voters think we might get a significant rip up. So I might just put one long on before I go to sleep and see how she does.
There you go.
Double top on the 1 minute. Double top on the 1 minute. Okay. We got a double top on the price action right there on John's charts too. Well,
574 in target range.
You're being a wise guy. Oh, come on.
Oh, shoot. Wrong ATM again. Dadgummit, John.
Wait a minute. You're long and I'm short? Man, we are opposing each other tonight, my friend. Okay, come on. Give me a couple more bars. Let me get out of this thing. I do not want to be trading against John.
There you go. I'm going against every bone in my body right now by taking that trade. I'm going to DCA in here in a sec. I'm literally going against every piece of good judgment I have. And then none up here. Sell limit. I'm going to front run it at 571. I'm going to take half off. And then just watch these two go. Come on. There we go.
Hey, Jeff.
Wasn't as profitable as it should have been.
When do you?
Well, you made money though.
When do you get the subscription? When you do the subscription for AlgoBox, when do you get the download link, or where do you get it from? So it should have given you, once you do that, you should be getting a set of instructions from AlgoBox, and they'll give you the link and you can download it there. Let me know if you have any problems, and we'll make
Comes
sure.
in an email, Jeff. Vinny will email you. Right?
And it also hits he actually posts something in the Discord typically as well that says, make sure you're looking for this email that's got it's a format. So I'm out of my long, by the way, there, Jesse.
Good. Maybe it'll let me get green on this short. So far, my entry is acting as support. I feel like I might be flirting with disaster hanging on to this too. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm taking it. Boom, I'm out. Okay, 1,680 on the night. I'm done. I am done.
Done.
Those are good numbers for an Asian session. This has been fun, fellas.
1,680?
Yep.
That's it. We're staying on longer.
Why are you $30 below me?
No, he's like $600 below you.
Yeah, I'm way behind you.
Oh, let me see, 1,180. Not bad though. Not bad for an Asian session.
Nope.
So Jeff, are you a member of the Discord? If you're a member of the Discord already, well, I don't know. What time did you do the subscription? Was that tonight? I mean, it's pretty late. Vinny's in Texas, so he may not have seen it yet and processed it yet. You might get it first thing in the morning. But when you're in the Discord, as soon as he activates you, you will see a room in the Discord on the left-hand side that's called Premium Download, or what is it called? Premium Download?
Premium Download, yeah.
Yeah, you'll see Premium Download. You go in there, and that gives you a link to the actual download.
Good night, Gardy. Great to see you.
Good night, Gardy. Good to see you again, bud. So it'll probably be in the morning there, Jeff.
This is gonna reach that 570-ish number.
But hey Jeff, did you already have the trial? Do you already have AlgoBox installed? Because if so, you don't need to download and reinstall it.
Yeah, because you already have the version. God dog it out of hit target.
Yeah, so he'll activate your machine ID. So if you've already got the trial installed, it'll just be activated tomorrow when he processes it.
He didn't do the trial yet.
Ah, so you bought it without the trial. There you go.
He went straight to
All
purchase.
right. Yeah, I'm sure he'll do it in the morning when he gets up. I'm assuming he's sleeping. He's in Texas, so he's a couple hours ahead of me.
Oh, no chance he's sleeping.
10 o'clock at night, probably. He's got a family and stuff, so you'll probably have it in the morning. But yeah, or maybe you'll be pleasantly surprised and he's up late tonight. You might get the email or the welcome in Discord, and boom, you're off and running.
There you go.
So was that fast move down at the bottom? Was that the trap?
Yeah, was that the low of the night? I don't know. Channels are now pointed up.
He might.
Yeah, Jeff. He does show up sometimes. Yep.
He might.
Although it is getting on the later side.
Yeah,
so.
we're 10 minutes past quitting time already.
That's right.
Jesse's going to start bitching about overtime, John.
I know.
I need time and a half, fellas.
You've had time and a half off.
And I need you to register me on the payroll as if I work in a state that does not collect income tax.
Oh, that's easy because Florida, I'll just register you here.
There you go. And can I share your address? Let me sign up with HR.
Yeah, but we need you to
address.
vote in California still, please. Not that your vote matters, but I mean, still vote.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh boy.
And those at the IRS that are listening in, we're just joking.
Yeah, we're just kidding. I'm still trying to convince my wife to let us move to somewhere in the South, whether that's anywhere down along from John, for where you live, all the way down and around to where you live, Bob. That whole strip.
It's a pretty
where
big
Mike's
swath.
at too. Mike's down. I love the Tampa Bay area too. So I wouldn't be opposed to going there. But my wife, man, she wants to be up in the north, far
Right.
north too, where it's frozen and ice and snow and cold.
Ugh.
It's a battle. It's a battle.
Just take her to
I want to
Minnesota
be where
and, like,
I want to be
Mhm.
where it's hot and humid and summer all damn year long.
Well, it's down the
Yeah.
coast from you. Like, what, San Diego?
No,
well,
not
no,
that.
San Diego actually gets chilly.
No, and also I don't. So the problem with these areas of California is that it's too dry, right? So everywhere you drive, all the grass is all, what's that color? Yellow, like
Yeah.
dead. You know, I don't like that. I like green.
JD, I'll be down in your neck of the woods in another week.
You're going to Palm Beach?
I'll be in Pompano.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
So James says Vinny's up and coding. Okay, there you go. Vinny's coding, so he might see your subscription there tonight, Jeff. Maybe not. Most likely will probably be tomorrow morning, but you'll get up and going.
Let's see what we got. Am I in live chat? Okay, perfect. I did make sure I had that. Another leg down. Do we get a full leg down? Yep.
We're just about to enter the lower third of the channel on the 9s. And the channel is pointing up. So for my trading style, this would be a long. Cooper says he's moving to Stewart in the fall.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, I'll be in the great state of Florida for basically the month of March.
Wow.
As soon as I leave, he comes down here.
Where are you going?
I have to go to
John, does that mean
Oh,
I
me?
can use your bedroom?
Yeah. So I have to go to Fort Myers. I've got to go to Winter Haven, Pompano, Fort Lauderdale.
Wow.
I really want to move to like the Lakeland area. Somewhere around Tampa Bay, Lakeland, somewhere out there, kind of off the coast, but still close enough to the ocean.
You know, it's funny because I just heard that Lakeland is actually one of the most dangerous places to live in the state of Florida. And they got a hell of a sheriff.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that Sheriff Grady? I love that guy.
I'm pretty sure that's who it is. But it was
he
funny
further
because
north?
I would never have thought that Lakeland was as and look, I just saw that on some feed on the news. So there's no telling if it's right or wrong.
Ah, damn it.
Well, never mind.
Jesse,
I'll have to do my homework on that.
You have
one.
a Delta shift, the green ready up on the 9s. You have your Smurf dot on the bottom of your channel, and I was sitting there not looking at the chart. That was
And
a
you got,
perfect
yeah,
buying
there you go. Boom. It was in the bottom third of the channel on the 9s too, by the way.
Yeah, you had the perfect setup.
Perfect setup. And it took off. I wasn't paying attention either. I was looking at a map of Florida. Oh man. I know a few guys in the Clearwater area too. Some people that run the software business that one of the software packages we use at work. They're out of Clearwater, and then I got a buddy over there on the east side of Tampa Bay. Well, we've all got a buddy over there.
Yes.
But man, that sucks about Lakeland. Bummer. I'm going to have to
Hey.
do some homework on that.
Yeah, don't take my word for it because, I don't even know where the information came from, but it may have been misinformation.
Yeah. I mean, if that's the case, we're going to look for like a gated community, like little ranches in a gated community somewhere. So
Yeah.
I think we would be sheltered from that anyways, but you never know. I don't want my wife going to the grocery store in the most dangerous city of Florida.
That's a hell of a claim, right? Because, considering you got Miami and Lauderdale and, basically Little Havana, and you would have thought the crime would have been, and Tampa is not the safest of places. Yeah, see, there you go, JD. Lakeland is rough, but the sheriff is tough.
Yeah, I love Sheriff Grady. Yeah, and you're right. That is Polk County, so he's the Polk County Sheriff, and I like that guy. I've been watching him on YouTube for years.
Oh, boy. Man, I'm kicking myself right now.
Why?
J-hook law.
Just not taking that trade?
Yep. With a double dot.
Yeah, you would have caught up to me right there on that trade.
Yes, I would have.
That's all right, because as soon as we get to the top of these channels, you could take it south.
Guys, I'm going to be right back.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Oh, that was a terrible entry. That was a terrible trade, Johnny.
Oh boy, you're FOMOing into a long that's almost already exhausted. John.
Yeah.
If I could reach through the phone.
I know. But we went straight to target 1, and I'm looking at something else.
Cooper Sig, huh? Cooper's a Sig boy. Not me. I'm a CZ guy. I'm all about the CZ.
I'm about to lose all the money I made tonight.
No, you're not going to lose it all.
Yes, I am. I do believe it reaches. I don't know.
JD, that's a funny story, JD. You guys are sure convincing me not to go to that area. Damn it. I've always wanted to go to that area too. There you go, John. If you were doubting that play, get out. You're in the green, man. Kill it.
I'm not
Take your
doubting
money.
it now.
All right, I got to reload the Zen.
It's going now.
Zen reload time. JD, there's some problems. with some
Oh,
of those.
red dot on the Mac V.
I've read about some of that. Apparently, the newer versions they fixed that. JD, I hope they
What's
fixed
that?
it. Oh, certain SIG models that the military and police they got a big contract, and then it came out that the damn things fire themselves when they're dropped or touched wrong.
That could be a small problem.
Yeah, so they did a recall. They fixed. There's a couple things they had to fix in the slide and whatnot. I don't know if it's totally resolved, JD, but I do remember doing my homework on that. What was that? The P3 361 or something that had that issue? I don't remember. Yeah, and it was, I want to say it was only the military / police, or the LEO version of those, I believe. I can't remember the details.
All right, I'm just getting out of it.
What'd you get on that?
Nothing. I should have held on to it because now it's gonna go.
It's gonna rip without you.
It's gonna go without me, but I'm out of it already, so it doesn't matter.
At least you didn't take a loss.
No, I gained a little bit of ground, but not enough. I just didn't want to take a loss. I've traded pretty well tonight.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'll say. Actually, wait a minute. Your P&L's up. You took a win there.
Yeah, I didn't take a loss.
Oh, okay. So you're at 1255. Not bad, my friend. For an Asian session, we killed it tonight.
Yeah, so across my accounts, I'm at 574.86, 496.18, 334.42, 1255, and let's see here. What else do we have?
What about the one that was way down?
Another 57.86, or 574.86, and then the one that's down is still down. I haven't traded it at all since. See, it goes.
Gotcha.
I knew that trade was going to go.
Yeah, it was.
Damn it.
Now it goes. Yep.
And now it's really going to go.
You think?
Yeah.
Well, we're nearing the top of that channel. My vote is that it's going to turn around and go back down again, and then
At 594.50 it will.
Yep, somewhere right in there. Yep, if I'm just looking at the channels, 590, somewhere between 590 and 595, it's going to turn around.
So I'm looking at it. When I say that, my premise behind saying that is that's 595.25 is where that alpha omega on the 89s is at. And that's also about where the 50 EMA is as well.
Gotcha.
That's kind of why I said that.
Gotcha.
When I said those numbers, that's what would convince me to hold that trade to that, to try to hold to that target. Now, because I say that, it won't ever reach that price point again.
Yeah, my problem, guys, with the small stuff like that is that they don't, maybe it's just me, maybe I'm retarded, but they don't shoot straight. They're too small. They don't have much of a barrel at all. I mean, you got to be right up on somebody to be effective with that kind of protection. I got a buddy who's got a big old heavy revolver. I don't even know what it is, but big old long barrel on it. I fired that thing once. It is dead accurate at what is our range out here? I think the that part of the range is 25 yards. I could be wrong, but I think it's 25 yards. Way more accurate than my CZ. But my CZ is super lightweight too, because it's meant for LEO, concealed carry and stuff like that. So it's the lighter it is, the less accurate it is.
I passed on that Enigma intentionally.
Oh, that's at the top of the channels. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it. Here we go. I'm short. Let's see. I could regret this, but we're right up in those channels. We're right up at that price we talked about. 594.
Dangerous spot there, Jesse.
I know. Coop says they fixed the drop issue. Yeah, I think they just had to put a little notch in a little section of the slide, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I would never have one of those, Coop. Too many.
Yes.
The problem with the Glocks is too many of the criminals carry those. That's a gangster gun.
Say that, a lot of special operators carry them.
I know, but I think that's because they're just cheap. I don't know. I could be wrong, but just not for me. I like the more
An operator
exotic.
wouldn't carry them because they're cheap. Their budget's pretty much unlimited.
Oh, come on. Drop out of here. I mean, this has been one hell of a move up. Can't last forever.
I can see this going all the way to 616.
Oh boy, that's a lot of heat. Oh boy. Yeah, I might take a graceful exit on this one if I can
You could get
it.
a drop here though.
Let's see. Let's see. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on.
What is Microsoft Edge WebView 2 runtime?
There's a lot of different apps that use that to render stuff, so it could be anything.
Okay, I'm reinstalling. Actually, I'm repairing my NinjaTrader. And when I hit the next button, that popped up. It did give me an option to run it. All right, so finish.
Oh, it had to kill that app in order to finish the install?
I'm guessing so.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to try this one more time.
Come on, let's go. Give me 2 more bars down so I can close this trade. Come on. Come on. It tries and then it doesn't. Tries and then it doesn't. "20 feet away." Yeah, you're right. You're right, Coop. Hopefully we don't have an encounter. How about that? Thank you, Peter. We appreciate that. If I remember correctly, Peter was one of the folks
Yes.
last night or the night before voting for just the simple 2-chart layout like this. So
Yep.
Thank you, Peter. We appreciate your input.
Maybe that's why we lost all the viewers. Maybe that's why our viewership is down.
I don't know that. That's probably not all of it, but I mean, there are
that
some.
Means, shh, Jesse, that means we can blame it on Bob.
Oh, like you're not going to do it anyway.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you can't make everybody happy. There was plenty of viewers who wanted all 4 instruments and all the charts, and so it's like, you can't please everybody.
You have to have a happy mix of everything.
Yeah, I think so too.
All right, we're back to the ideal entry zone on the 24 range. J-hook short.
Okay, I just DC'd into this one, but I'm not gonna hang on to this much longer. If it doesn't turn around.
Yeah, I mean, you've got bar after bar after bar heading in that direction. Ooh, super moon. We're gonna go ahead and take that bad boy. Let's go. Come on, go to target.
Super moon short or what?
Short.
Come on, Casey.
Come on, super moon short. Let's go.
You can't call out a super moon without the direction.
Yeah, I can. I just did.
All right, let's go. Well, we're in the same short now, at least.
Yeah, we're both gonna get run over in the same direction too.
Yeah. Casey's here. He heard me. Hey, Casey, what happened? Did you skip the gym tonight?
I know I did. This is the first day I've skipped in a long time. I say I've skipped it. There's still time to go.
Good. It's getting kind of late. Off.
Yeah.
It's your off night. Okay, Case. Understood. You got to give them glutes a little bit of a break.
Damn it, John. You can see the Bollinger Band on the freaking 9s. You know what's happening here. You're such an idiot sometimes. See,
Dude,
that's
it's
all the
just-
positive self-talk that I do throughout the day.
It's a super moon, and we're at the top of the channels on the 9s. It's got to drop.
Well, I'm going to add back in with a moon touch. I can
And
tell
if you look
that.
at the delta, it's getting weaker and weaker, right? So, the buy delta, I should say, it's getting weaker.
Yeah.
And
now.
the MACV is way extended. It's up at what, 15 or something? It's way up there above 10.
Yeah, it's 12.83.
Okay.
Come on.
Come on, baby. Drop out of here for me.
Not gonna happen, sir. Oh, yeah. Not gonna happen. Do we have... Yeah, that just got run over like a freight train. That was fantastic. I told you it was going to 616.
Ooh. I DCA'd one more time. We'll see. I'm gonna kill it if it rips up again, though. I've got to. Bob, you have stayed up late with us tonight, sir. I am proud of you.
Oh yeah, I gotta reboot my machine.
Oh. So we're keeping you up.
No,
It's
you're
more
fine.
like it.
I'm
Well,
enjoying
on
it.
that loss, that was a huge loser for Johnny.
Well, you're still up 860, it looks like.
Yeah, but
Well, if this doesn't turn around, it's going to be a big loss for me, too. Even bigger, because I kept DCing into it.
now Enigma long, which I should have taken. Okay, so let's look at this. So Cadence says 1 failure, 2 failures. This will be failure number 3 in a row.
If it fails.
If it fails.
I don't think it is.
Fail. I just want it to fail because then I'm going to arm my bot.
Oh, gotcha. Andrew and JD both went red on that long. On that stupid long. What do you mean? If you went long, you that should have been a winner. We were
They were
short.
going short.
Oh, you guys were going short. Yeah, me too. I took some heat. I'm not out, though. I'm holding on to it. I think we're going to drop. That MACV is extremely extended right now.
I don't know. If you look at it on a 30-minute candle perspective, you wick down, kind of a double bottom. You wick down, nothing but buying pressure, pushing back up. We'll see.
Hey, Jonathan, good to see you. Anyone Tardily? Tardily. Never heard of that. Nope, not me.
All right, so double dots top. All right.
Oh, shoot. I was watching the stream and I was in the green for a moment there. I should have killed it. Oh, come on. Go back down. Go back down. I wasn't watching my charts. Tardify. Oh, so maybe you're talking about Tradeify. Yeah, I think all of us here trade with Tradeify. I think. I don't have any accounts.
Yeah, I would
but...
personally, I like Tick better on the direct funded side.
Yeah, but the problem is Tick's now starting to do the whole Apex and chop step thing where they're starting to kick people out and deny payouts and send emails and Tick.
So they're all doing that, I have a feeling.
Yeah, they're starting to, but Tradeify has not yet. So I'm not gonna be buying Tick accounts again because of the emails I've gotten recently. And then they have to play.
I probably should read those more often.
Yeah, I read it. Oh, I'm taking it. 9. Oh, there we go. 2,200 on the day. There we go.
John, you're slacking here, brother.
Yeah, I got whooped.
I took more heat than you were willing to take, so you did the smart thing and closed it. Let it close. I did not. That could have run me over real bad. So I got lucky.
In the fiddle zone, but
anyway, so just in case anybody's trading with Tick, and for you, John, I know you are. The thing is that the whole thing that they call micro scalping the open, the AM open or the PM open, right? You're not allowed to trade those opens, and if you do now, they're saying they're going to immediately cancel your account. Done. No
Say
more
what
ifs,
now?
ands,
Say
or
that
buts.
again. I'm too busy over here. I'm trying to listen to this too, but I caught that.
Okay, Tick sent an email out clarifying their rule that's always been. It's the same thing Apex said back when they were rolling out Apex 2.0. Right? Yeah. They're saying this is not a new rule. It's always been a rule. We are just now going to automatically enforce it using our risk management system. If you trade before 5 minutes or after 5 minutes of the open, or within the first hour of the evening session open, we are going to immediately close your account. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Wow.
Yep. So they're cracking down. And then they've made it a point to call out fraudsters, schemers, scammers, the same language that Apex used. So I don't like that. I mean, in my opinion, trading the open is a legitimate. I don't do it, but it's a legitimate
I'm
trade.
holding this to the opposing signal.
Wait a minute. I didn't know you're even in a trade. Hold on.
Yeah,
let me pause.
moonshot. I automatically armed.
Oh, let me pause my story. Woo, look at that. There you go, buddy. Get it.
I'm holding to the opposing signal.
Yes, Jonathan, it's a harsh rule. That's right. And I don't think that rule should exist because that's a legitimate trade. Many people trade the open. I got in trouble with them for trading within the first hour of the evening session open, and that's when I love to trade. So I won't be going back until they relax some of those rules. Look at that. You might get to that. It's going to get up to that target from the previous Enigma, isn't it? Let's go. That was a pretty big Enigma too, a 25.
Yeah.
And the moon. Oh, it's a super moonshot. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
That's why I took it.
Wow.
I'm trying to hold to the opposing signal. That's all I'm doing.
And Peter, yeah, you're right. That was an aggressive short. I went against the channels are pointing straight up, right? So I probably shouldn't have been shorting right there. But with how far we were extended on the MACV, that's what gave me the confidence to stick with that.
If it breaks this swing point here, I'll get out.
I think I see that PRZ forming above you. I think it goes there.
That's the goal.
Let's go, baby.
I'm holding to the opposing signal, I can tell you that.
I mean, that would be slightly above the channels there on your threes. So, I mean, I say it gets there. Should get there pretty easily, actually.
Guys, I am going to call the ball in 23 minutes.
Perfect.
I mean, well, no, because I have to shut the computer down on that.
Yeah, you got to reboot. So what we'll do is let's get John out of his trade here, and then we'll say our good nights, and we'll let you do your thing there, Bob.
Oh, no, I'm good. Don't rush off on my account, because, you know, when I say 12 o'clock, that means 2:30.
Just like old times.
We do know that about Bob, don't we, folks?
Damn it. Come on, hold to the opposing signal.
Jonathan, no. In fact, I only trade Evade accounts, but Bob's got some Rhythmic. I think John has Rhythmic accounts too.
Yes.
So you can any data you can connect NinjaTrader to, you can use AlgoBox with, right? So AlgoBox runs on NinjaTrader. NinjaTrader will connect to Evade or Rhythmic or many other brokers.
Problem is this AO already completed its 100% extension. That's the problem here. I didn't even pay attention to that.
Cooper, I stopped using AMP and I switched to the NinjaTrader brokerage a while ago, so I did not know that. But thank you for the knowledge.
Oh, seller's kicking in, huh?
I think it's going to turn around and head north. It's going to bounce off this channel and go for you. Come on, get up there. Get up there.
Holding to the opposing signal. Yeah.
John, from my aspect, from my viewpoint here, I'm seeing 2620.
Yeah, I do too.
Okay.
But it's gotta go. Let's go. Keep going.
I mean, the top of the channels isn't until 6:35. I mean, I'd hold.
Yeah,
until-
exactly.
Yeah.
I'm just holding on to it. We need to break this high, and it's not.
It's trying. It's trying.
Every time it
Go.
gets up there, sellers step in.
The cloud on the left, no, that's the AlgoBox indicator called. It's called the, what is it? The double Bollinger or something like that. I
Yeah,
forgot
it's a
the name
double.
of it.
It's
a
a bubble.
double Bollinger Bands. And so to give you an idea, it's based on a bottom range. The bottom of the inside of the range is 2 standard deviations, and the other one is 2.675.
I think he's talking about this bubble, right?
I can't see it.
No,
I
I
have
think
a
he's.
bubble on my charts.
Yeah.
I have that's the bubble indicator.
No, he's talking about because he's comparing to the Ichimoku cloud thing, and that looks more like the Bollinger Bands do, I think.
Oh.
But
okay.
either way, they're both AlgoBox indicators, Jonathan.
All right, we tried holding this thing. Just ran out of steam. Do I exit here? Or do I keep holding? What I'm seeing is I might want to get out of the way soon.
Hey, Stealth, good to see you.
Hey, Stealth, what's happening, brother?
Might want to get green dot. There we go. Let's go. Keep going, power dot. We're gonna add on. Come on, hit my target. I'm gonna close that guy out. So obviously I'm up more than that, but keep going. Keep going. Hold to the opposing signal.
I think it's going to 6:30.
We're gonna keep holding it until we get something that's red.
That was a super dot there with that double delta.
Yeah, I took it.
Nice. King timing too. Look at this. Let's go. 6:30. Here we come.
I probably should exit right here at king timing.
I mean, we're not even in the upper third of the channels yet. On the higher time frame, on the bigger bars.
We're holding.
We should be able to get to. Let me look at mine closer here. We should be able to
640.
get. Yeah, 640 is the absolute top. So 635 ish would be, in the middle of the two upper channels on mine.
We got a divergence on the 9s now. I'll just close it out right there.
There you go. Take your money.
Oh,
Actually, we just got a green up arrow.
Yeah, you're getting ready to crack right through it, John.
Yeah.
There you go. 1355. So you're up higher you're higher in your P&L than you was before that loss, right? Because you were at
Yep.
1255.
Yep.
There you go. You got it back.
Next
Plus
stop,
more.
640.
Yeah, I should have held that even longer, but we do have that divergence. We do have a Bollinger Band touch. It is king timing on the 9s. I want to be respectful of that, although we just got that green up arrow.
There you go, Andrew. Andrew's getting some of his back too. Good job. Good job, guys.
So, I mean, that's not perfect execution, but it was not bad either.
Not bad.
I mean, let's look at what I had for entries on that. Control E. So entered at 605.75. I killed one at 608. and then I re-entered at 6:40, 14:15, and then I ended up closing. Yeah, I should still be holding there, I guess, because I didn't get an opposing signal on the Ripple. I should have held all the way just to the overnight open. Now that I'm looking at it, it's right there staring me in the face. I should have held it. I didn't see it until now.
Yeah, we're moving up.
There would be your exit right there. Red double DD at the top of the channel. Although that also indicates that's actually buying activity there. But
Hey, Tony. Good to see you.
not bad. I mean, I still picked up what? Almost 80 ticks on that.
Yeah, good trade. Tony's positive 2K today. Good job.
There we go.
Listening in on the favorite food channel. I've got it's been sitting here all night. I haven't eaten it yet, but I've got a Popeye's apple pie.
Oh man. That sounds really good.
I think I'm going to have to go hop on my Peloton after you say that.
I know, right? I can feel my arteries hardening.
Yep, it's time to get a workout in.
Thank you, Liberty. We appreciate that. You guys are awesome for watching us and hanging out with us. Good trading, guys. I mean, what a night. I love the Asian market when it's doing this, right?
No kidding.
Good movement, a little bit of speed here and there.
I think we've seen the bottom for tonight now.
Oh, yeah, I think so. Well, until London.
Oh, the other thing is, the other reason why I should have held it, 6:45 is your exit on that J hook on the 24s.
Gotcha.
Yep. But you're in a shark on the 24s as well.
Tony.
A double shark.
Thanks, Tony. We appreciate it. But we're the best food channel on the tubes.
That's awesome.
At
At least we have a calling card.
JD
That's
voted
right.
for the rip up. Yeah, I did too, JD. I did too. Let's see how long it lasts.
Oh, this was fun. This was a fun night of trading.
It was.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
And you have just bars just ripping along on the 89s as well.
We got bars ripping in the bars.
Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna call it, boys. I don't know if you are, but hey,
I'm done.
Everybody in the chat, it's been great hanging out with you. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bob,
All right.
take care. It's been a pleasure hanging out, guys. John, thanks for being here, bud. It's good to hear your voice again.
Yeah,
And,
thanks for letting me stick around with you guys.
Man,
Yeah,
it
no,
was
you too.
our
You
pleasure,
too.
dude. Our pleasure.
Yep. Good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right, guys. Y'all have a great one. Thanks for everybody for coming out. And I will be back at 8 o'clock in the morning. So I'll be, as soon as I reboot and get everything working again, I'll be sending out the notices, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully y'all stay green tonight, and thanks for coming. Appreciate all the support. If you haven't already, do us a favor, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification button. Thanks for all the support, folks, and we will see you guys tomorrow.
Take care.